All right, hi, votters. Nothing happened that you guys needed to worry about. Welcome in. I've actually realized it's really weird for the votters to just start off on me saying, hi, votters. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, everyone. Today we are back with more Loblocke. I am so excited. I'm sorry for being late. I was originally not even going to stream today, but the thing I had to do got canceled. So I'm VODing it so hard right now. True. The Eclipsical VOD channel is actually almost completely caught up. I think are only about 2 weeks worth of streams out now, and I have the thumbnails for half of them ready. So you know. What was the game? Is the private server available for all your friends? We were playing Roblox. What the fuck was it called? I don't know. Ask Cerno. Cerno, what the fuck's the game called? It was like something. I don't think it was a private server. It was like something else. But yeah. So I can only say so much. I'm just scared. I'm gonna hit continue, and we're gonna get into stuff today. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Again, sorry for being late, and today we're just loblocking. But yeah, no, I genuinely cannot remember the name of the game, Casey. I'm sorry. All right, so my loblockers, let's talk. Let's go over what happened last time. Let's run through the motions. So last time we only had one death. Okay, that's pretty good. The facility is looking pretty good. Silksong is next week. That is a benefit, I would say, of the thing. Yeah, it's called Investor City. There you go. Hi, Nico. And so at the end of last stream, I think we got Little Prince, and we have King of Greed. I have no idea how things are going to go from here on out. We are very realistically going to be doing Malkuth's core suppression today. Which is... It shouldn't be that bad. But you know... we do have a few things we need to do. For example, for Hod, we need to complete the day with 5 or more level 5 employees. We need to end the day without a single employee going into panic. So we need to do some leveling. And I think that's going to be really big with researching Little Prince. We're going to be able to get some, like, good levels up on our employees. Because as it currently stands, our employees are alright. Like, they're okay. And they need to be better. They need to be better than they currently are. But, yeah. I don't think there's anything crazy we need to do on the ego front before we go into a day. But it's always important to check. I'm nervous, as I always am. So I hope everything goes well. Hello, Mr. Eclipsical. Hello, Eclipsical. But yeah. So, oh, I'll bring back the, create a nugget reward if you don't have a nugget quite yet. I'll bring that back for you guys. I'd prefer no duplicate nuggets. I will probably just ignore you, Lamau. Where's that nuggets? It's right there. Yeah, and gamer. Honestly, if you want to do your nugget now, feel free to, 100%. Ideally you have a thing figured out already. You? Fuck you mean me? Add me? Back had to unfollow Ferret Software. I completely understand. That's an acceptable use of your time. Sure, yeah, we'll make me, guys. We'll make me. Sure, why not? All right. Let's see. So this guy's gonna get like beaten, battered, and amused, right? We're gonna give him like the. I'm gonna make him fucking depressed, dude. I'm gonna make him lore accurate. Actually, just the saddest guy ever. All right, let's get some hair. No. Hang on. What's some John Eclipsical hair? No, it's not that messy. I'll keep that for now. In case I can't find a better one. And then that's no back hair. No, we need to make the hair brown, right? Cool. I will be yapping about random stuff once we're done this, to warn you. I've started school again, so I have some yaps. self-insert you. I want better front hair, but I just kind of put it on that one for the time being. So I got the brown hair. Okay. No. Honestly, the hair I had might be pretty close. I think there was one after it that caught my eye. I think this is the closest we're gonna get. And then like short back hair. I need some like, yeah. Honestly, that might be the closest we're getting. Let's see. Is there anything else I can find? What's this? No. Yeah, that's the... I think this is the best we're getting. I think that's the closest we're getting to Matthew John Eclipsical. You had to start streaming right as I was about to sleep. It's okay. You have Eclipsical ASMR to fall asleep and have evil nightmares too. I guess I'll name him John. I'll name him John. Can I name him John Eclipsical fully? Dude, I can. No fucking way. All right, that's huge. So yeah, where do I want to put him? Treat yourself with an insert. Why, thank you. I'll put him in training team. I think we'll put on some black resistant armor, and you can train with our galaxy or Child of the Galaxy. Same thing. What would be black resistance? Wilson, get off of that armor. Is that? I have like no ego suits, do I? You're getting penitence because I said so. I'm John Eclipsical. I will take the ego that I want to take. And Brain seems very fond of his dream armor, so I'm gonna let him keep it. All right, let's start management. Take care of yourself. I'm going to die. Go to Child of the Galaxy, my young new employee, and perish on the spot. 1.5% there until I can get the body pillar. Fuck yes. Oh, I mentioned this last time. I think we should start doing this. Hang on. There you guys go. All right. There you guys go. All right. Beat the day without any deaths. I think that's a good little gamble for you guys to start doing on a daily basis. Hopefully it lives longer than my Nugget. Nope. Nugget is dead. All right. We're going to want to work with King of Greed a little bit. Oh, we didn't get the weapon. Unfortunate. That's fine. I'm in no rush to get it. We should work with Little Prince, right? Who's a prudence fiend, if I recall correctly? I don't know. Why isn't there an undecided option? Well, that's... I mean, what's that going to do for you, huh? Like, you're going to have to decide eventually. You're undecided until proved otherwise. Okay. Yeah, you give spores to your guys, but only if they work with them multiple times in a row, right? Like, that's how they work. Also, I said someone who's weak to black damage and to a guy who does black damage. Spooky. Let's check what you do. After 3 non-insight works were performed in a row, had a chance of being infected, send them to work with other abnormalities to counteract infection. So then I guess I should... So what, do I want to immediately send, like, Maxwell to, like, elsewhere, then? I don't know. I don't know if that's just, like, a I need to send it to somebody else, period, type of thing or not. Like, or, like, rotate them through. It does kind of suck, though, because the only other abnormalities we have in this department aren't really ones that I should send employees to, you know? Loblocke and all abnormalities have Schadenfreude or Burrowing Heaven 50-50. That's actually hilarious. Do I get to know, or is it just kind of a toss-up? But yeah, so I hope you guys are doing good. I've officially started my classes back at school, so I'm gonna be a little bit busier from here on out. It fucking sucks, or at least yesterday sucked, because I only have classes 2 days a week. But yesterday was our first day of classes, and all we did was, like, teachers just went through syllabus after syllabus after syllabus. And I wanted to rip my hair out, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. It sucked. What would you do if your wife just burst into flames? Probably grab a fire extinguisher. Either that or, I mean, just move on. It's kind of a thing that happens every now and again. If your wife isn't bursting into flames on occasion, then I don't really know, like, why they're your wife, personally. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to keep sending John Eclipsicle in to work with not Little Prince, Shadow of the Galaxy. Am I good at giving questions? That was definitely the question ever. Is your wife Scorched Girl? Potentially. I don't know. I've never seen them in the same room together, so I can't rule it out. Blueprints, but all rooms are replaced with abnormality containment chambers. I love it when I'm walking through my manor and all of a sudden I just see Censored standing there. The meltdown? So true, actually. Holy fuck, it's just Spider-Bud. I'm so used to them not doing anything from practice. You're fine, probably. If I had to guess, you're fine. So, like, will I see if the spore's on them? I don't know. What is a spore, if not a pore to give more score to the poor? I don't see it. I don't know. Need to add a death count. There's one at the very bottom of the Loblocke document. I'm keeping track of every employee who died and how they died. We are currently at a death count of 1. We could add a command for it if you guys want, but... Okay, King of Greed. Yeah, so I don't really know the exact specifics of Little Prince. So I am in turn scared of Little Prince. But it looks like other works have, like, higher success rates. So it's like, I could send somebody in to do attachment work with him. But I have to keep in mind that doing attachment work with him too many times in a row is evil. Can we Photoshop a bunch of stock graves with employee names and reasons of death? Yeah, I'll at the end of the video, I'll just, like, do, like, a giant in memoriam of everyone. All right, and then assuming we win, assuming we win, I'm gonna rip my eyes out. Is Casey alive? Yeah, no one. I mean, no one other than Nugget has died, so you guys should be good. So yeah, so long as I'm sending the employees to then immediately go work with something else. So like, so long as I would like send you to then go work with Void Dream. Like life is peachy, life is good. I don't know. And then I'd send someone with like high insight to work with you next. Because I want to get him researched and everything, but constantly worked with this show to signs of acute pain in the containment unit. After that, tissues emerged from their body and they began to transform. So who constantly... Okay. So yeah, it has to be like they go to a different Abno chamber to reset type deal, I guess. Dude, I'm gonna get John Eclipsicle so fucking buffed up today. Got the, do you really want to send this? Thanks, Twitch. Why would you hope you die? You're just chilling. Look at you. You have life for a daredevil. Honestly, you're like tripped out. My only like problem right now is genuinely King of Greed is not a good training abnormality. They're not awful, but they're not good for training, you know? And I mean, I guess Little Princes, but again, I'm still a little uncertain as to how this little shit works. So I'm a little horrified as well. So how are you doing? I'm chilling. I'm all right. Yeah, as I was saying, classes kind of just blow because we're just going through syllabi and then going through syllabi and we're going through more syllabi and that's all we're fucking doing. And it's just a slog. But I'm glad to be back on campus. I've kind of been like isolated all summer. So it's kind of nice to be back somewhere. How are Roland and Atlas doing? They're doing good. Atlas has already skipped their first class of the semester, but that's because they weren't feeling good this morning, so understandable. And Roland got his nails cut today because he's a little shit who can't keep his hands to himself. You might be a good trainer if I use you correctly. Like, I don't know. Like, you're scary, though. Like, I would want, like, black resistance. Why would you ever declaw Roland? No, we just cut his nails. We didn't declaw him. That'd be mean. It's just, you know, when he puts daggers into you, it's a little like, I'm gonna beat you to death. Not actually, I love my cat. I've kind of just learned my place in my relationship with Roland is just the other cat. If you've ever had two cats, you know that they'll, like, chase each other around and, like, jump on top of each other and, like, bite each other. I am just that to Roland. Except I have to, like, control myself, otherwise I'll hurt my cat. Roland does not. He just gnaws on my arm. I have marks probably still on my arm. Let's see. None visible. But I had marks on my arm yesterday because he was just like, he will gnaw on that shit. He's a freak. Actually, if I go here, you can kind of see, barely, you can like kind of see on my nose. Not particularly. You can see like a little line right here. Not the most flattering. But he scratched me. He scratched me in the nose. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That good nose POV. The real sniffer. But yeah. My cat shouts very loud unless I chase her around the house. That's what Roland does pretty much. He came into my room earlier and I guess he wanted to play or something. He looks at me and I look at him. I go, what do you want? Puts his head down. Walks out of the room. Leaves. I'm like, oh, buddy. It's okay. What is lady facing the wall like again? Don't perform attachment work. Right. And don't perform bad work either. So you're my favorite cat to play with. I don't know why I did. Hey, I don't. Sure. It's just a silly guy. I don't blame you. Okay. Yeah, you're scary, man. You're spooky and scary. Like, I don't know. I know I've had little prints before and worked with them, but I still don't know the full specifics of it. And that's a little scary. I didn't realize how weak you were to black damage, but it's fine because you're goated. It just said with, like, worked with it constantly. It's like, that's scary. Like, I don't want to lose BlackRock. Like, BlackRock's a good employee. So, like, you know, I could send, like, I mean, like, my go-to, I guess, is to just send them to Void Dream immediately afterwards, because it's, like, a low-risk, like, other abnormality that I can work with. Lose 10 SP. Lose. Oh, because the wall-facing chamber. Started to attract when the pipe level counter hit 0 and alerted an employee to the containment unit. The same phenomenon as described previously occurred. Spores will cause, or please pay attention to the spores released at the body upon death. They'll cause sustained mental damage. And they'll attempt. Like such a pain in the ass. I don't know. I'll just have to keep an eye on you, and I'm not gonna work with you unless like I absolutely have to. But like I could abuse you for training. Like look at this. This person has 14 on their attachment. Honestly, Sissy could very easily become a well, I guess I could send you to work with King of Greed, right? Because like King of Greed technically, like so long as I'm okay just going to suppress King of Greed, could be a trainer. Like I could train like level 3 instinct and level 3 attachment off of her. It's just I have to be prepared for hell on earth. Also, does a lot of damage. What would you do if Atlas was a murderer? I'd be like, dude, no way. You're like Dexter. And then I'd move on. Gabe's been watching Dexter. I ended up watching, what is it? I ended up watching a single episode with him. Or 2 episodes, sorry. I watched the season 1 finale and the lead up to it. Because he was watching it and I got curious. No, they're fucking dying and shit. No, don't die. Anyway. Go get him. Go get him, everyone. No. Go, everyone, go. John, you're gonna stay up there just because you're a weak little baby mouse. Surely they got this. I guess we have Amity down here, and she's level, like, 2. Where are you? Okay, go. You know what? Go, John Eclipsical. Have fun. Luckily, no one was any of the annoying hallways. Yeah, I mean, I double-checked, but I wasn't too worried. Hello, King of Greed. Goodbye, King of Greed. Nice. Well, thankfully, King of Greed is going to a really good path for me, actually. All right, thank you, King of Greed. Go to hell. Never come back. Bye-bye. We should be able to get the armor now, which is kind of cool. Yeah, like, okay, maybe I could focus, like, attachment with them. Like, work on their attachment while, with, like, little prints. And then go from there. So, like, for instance, if I wanted to try and get... Because I could up their attachment and then up their fortitude. I just have to be careful. But, I mean, Sissy's already, like, looking really good on the temperance front. They're going to be at 60 temperance by the end of the day. Like, that's really, really solid. And sending you into work would be, like, the worst thing ever. You know, you have regret. I mean, I'll try it, see what happens. And I'll have to work with Little Prince again. Then we'll have to do insight work next, just because I'm scared. And then Blackrock's gonna need some justice. I mean, this is honestly just like a really big training time. Like, if we're not careful, like, training is gonna, like, get us killed. You called hello, Blackrock. I was talking to your Loblocke, but ask and you shall receive, I suppose. You only have 32 health. Going into Scorched Girl. 4 damage max, 12. You could very easily die to that, actually. I'm not gonna send you in there. I'm noticing that everybody here needs some kind of work on their fortitude. They kind of all are like little weak baby men, except for Brains. Brains is goated, I guess. Okay. Should we train Cerno? Is that a bad thing? No. Guys, I'm in my Cerno like appreciation arc right now, which I know is like really scary to say, but we had a nice long talk last night because he was scared that I actually hated him. I was like, I did not actually hate him, so I'm being nice to Cerno for the time being. He got scared. He thought I actually hated him, and I was like, no, Cerno, I do not actually hate you. All right, well, hopefully no one explodes. Hello, evil plant thing. So yeah, you'll be fine. Then immediately send you to go work with Void Dream, I suppose, to make sure that you're like alive and not going to die. And then to deal with this, we'll have to do an insight work, which Blackrock is the best candidate for. And you just worked with King of Greed, so I'm not worried about you, like, spontaneously exploding. Yeah, so long as I just, like, cycle the employees in and out on a regular basis and, like, don't get my ass kicked, I think it's fine. Again, I think my goal today is to just train up John Eclipsical as much as humanly possible. And honestly, like, if I can start working with you guys with Lady Facing the Wall, that'd be pretty cool. Still didn't realize that she had an HE weapon. That is crazy. I'll send Blackrock in to King of Greed, even though you're chilling. This is just Gabura future-proofing. And also just, you know, making sure that you don't die of spore pox. I think even if they do get the spores, you can end the day. Like, they're visible. They're very visible spores. And you can end the day before anything too evil happens. So yeah, let's just try to get everybody up with Lady Facing the Wall. Then John Eclipsical, yeah, just keep working for now. What does the text on my nugget mean? What do you mean? The text on your nugget? What, just like what they're saying? Oh. The yappers. Giant mushroom chunk. Okay, in the menu? What do you mean? What, like all of this? Oh, gloomy intellectual. That's what you are. Is this true? Is this lore accurate? You're a gloomy intellectual. Life of a thing. Oh, life of a daredevil. That's your ego. What's yours, Brains? Yours is info team captain. You get nothing special. I have a hunter right here. Or wait, was it like something hunter? Prim hunter. Whatever the fuck prim means. Okay. That isn't lore accurate. Okay. Well, we'll put in a complaint to HR. All right. So everybody who's worked with the stupid dumb idiot should be good. I'm gonna send Amity to work with Megahertz. She needs it. Cerno definitely needs some training too, but I might just be best off like sending Cerno to like Child of the Galaxy as well. Like maybe I could just like throw him over there for now. Okay, dude, your temperance is ridiculous. Okay, hi. Hey, fuck it. You know, I mean, I know you guys like. I've been rotating, so this is gonna be a test, I suppose. Does mine say the goat? Yours is cold-blooded investigator. Take that as you will. Okay. Scorched girl. We can go there again. Hi, Corey. How are you? Respectable, respectable. Fuck yes. And yeah, I mean, you're probably gonna end up getting all of the armor from King of Greed tomorrow, so you're gonna be balling. I thought that was the most inaccurate spelling of Corey ever, at least in this situation. That is a correct spelling of Corey. I had 1,000 hours of listening to Toby Fox. How are you? I'm chilling. I've probably hit like 1,000 hours of listening to Neutral 04 from Lobotomy Corporation, but that's just because of the game. Okay. All right, so once you're out of there, then we're gonna have you go and run over here. Yep, just go over to Dream. And then you're doing all right. John, quick, accept the invite. Shit. Hang on. Claudia sent me an invite. Okay, I'm here. Hello. Yeah. I'm not gonna say that. yeah, I am. You know, I've never met any of these guys in my life. Sorry, guys. I had to join a Dead by Daylight server for a Dead by Daylight tournament. I had to accept it. What's happening? I joined a server. Shut up, man. Freak. Alright, hang on. I have a friend request. Who is this? Are these people from? Oh, it's people from the thing. Hang on, sorry. This is kind of important. Give me like 2 seconds. Because Claudia is trying to get me into a Dead by Daylight tournament, so I am here. Hang on. We'll do an introduction soon. Streaming right now. Lol. Okay. Sorry. That's kind of important. Another tourney? Yeah, and I'll be in it this time. Claudia said I will be the pro player. So I guess I have to start actually like, what is it? I have to take my 1,000+ hours of Dead by Daylight and start to practically apply them. So that'll be one hell of a time. I'm excited though. I'm excited. I've never played Dead by Daylight on like an official like comp thing. It's because you have over 1,000 hours. I don't act like it, but I know my way around Dead by Daylight. I've watched the Ots Darva tier lists, guys. I really want practice streams? Oh yeah, we'll probably do practice streams. I don't see why not. All right, you, my good friend, are going to go piss balls. Let's see, who last worked with Giant Mushroom Trunk, and then they immediately worked with Void Dream. But what did they do? What kind of work did they do? They did attachment work, so we want to do insight work with Little Prince next. Yeah, no, Cloudy is not hosting. He is not. He will be on my team. We should definitely get this WoW armor, though. Not a chance, he says. Not a chance. Cloudy has been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight lately. He does really enjoy playing Killer. He's been converted ever since the tournament, man. He knows. That's an IRL friend who plays a lot of DBD, and they said it sucks balls. Fuck yes. I'm kind of good at the game now. Will you be the killer for our team, partly Cloudy? Okay. See, normally when I play Survivor, the thing about Dead by Daylight is when I play Survivor, if I'm ever playing alone, I just kind of like lock out. Like I just zone out and I don't pay attention for half the game. The only times I do pay attention is when I'm playing with like friends and shit. And even then it's kind of a toss-up, especially for like a conversation. So I'll have to actually... Whoa, wait, what? I can do oppression with you? Ooh. Yeah, but I'm not gonna risk it yet. So I'm gonna send Blackrock to go work with Little Prince. We actually got a good work result with King of Greed up there, which is awesome. John Eclipsical is immediately going to go back to work with Child of the Galaxy. And then once Blackrock is done in there, going to send him over to Void Dream. I wish there was like, is there somewhere I could send you to do oppression work after you're done with Little Prince? I mean, I guess I could send you all the way up to megahertz, but that's going to fucking blow. Another Loblocke nugget. Roland? You can make Roland. Yeah, I mean, if you guys just want to redeem the Loblocke nugget, if you already have one for like silly, goofy characters, just try not to do anything like too... like don't make me do like your Limbus Company OC. Or do. I remember someone sharing like a really cool Limbus Company OC in the server. It's redeemed already. Yeah, it's a 10-minute cooldown. Okay. We're chilling though. Yeah, we are chilling. Chilling like a villain. Okay. Then let me see. So I was checking the server again. All right. So Blackrock has dealt with Little Prince stuff. Yeah, definitely going to start working with Little Prince with Blackrock on repression. Fix up that final stat. And then, I mean, I guess I'll just send John Eclipsical back to work with the Child of the Galaxy. I guess that's what we're doing. And we're gonna have to deal with this shit. Oh, you have nothing, Yikers. Honestly, these aren't my, like, most of the guys here aren't exactly the strongest employees ever created. But I'm sure you guys can take on one clown. No problem. Guys, the clerk died. That surely counts for prediction, right? Yeah, no, I think you guys take one clown. Yeah, Brooke, you're fine. I'm gonna have to move you after, like, the next hit, just in case. Yeah, you're gonna have to leave. Okay, one clownillion clowns. Everyone's gonna have to just go home to their respective departments. Okay, you guys go there. Oh, fuck, they're so far away from training team, but that's okay, I think. I want you two to go over there. And I think we're good. Oh, wait, if I could actually get you guys... Or no, you guys got it. Okay. If anything, if I could get you guys to try to go over there. Why do they only spawn one red guy during red noon? I don't know. Because it doesn't really increase as time goes on, does it? It's kind of just always the one guy. Dude, do not lower Child of the Galaxy's counter. Thank God. All right. So I don't think we have. No, we do have. Oh shit! Wait. No, do we have Dusk Ordeals today? No, we don't. If we don't have Dusk Ordeals yet, we're chilling. We're just gonna have to be a little careful. I'm gonna send Blackrock down to work with Little Prince. Or well, actually, hang on. I gotta make sure everyone's home because it appears Blackrock is not home right now. Okay, yeah. Blackrock is gonna go work with Little Prince. John Eclipsical is gonna keep working with that. For Red Dusk, we get 2 guys, but for Noon, it's only 1. I'm not complaining. I mean, why does Violet Noon only spawn on the upper layers and middle? Like, why don't they spawn on the lower ones? I don't know. It's kind of just what happens. All right. What's going on over here? So Little Prince is chilling. I want to see how much that gives in terms of progress. I'll probably send Blackrock. Actually, I mean, fuck. Like, I mean, leveling up Maxwell will be a good thing to do today. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna send you over. Are you autistic? I need to know. Not diagnosed. I'm a silly, goofy guy, but I'm not diagnosed as autistic. So then immediately send Blackrock up to megahertz. And then, I mean, yeah, honestly, I think training's going pretty well today. I think that is the focal point on, like, my end for today. And I think it is worth it. I think it has been a good call. No way, do we actually get that? Fuck yes. Oh my god. And we're avoiding King of Greed breaching while we're training. This is the best it could possibly be. John Eclipsical is definitely looking great on the Justice Department, but the other stats, not so much. Pretty sure you don't have ADD/ADHD. I've actually considered getting tested for ADHD. If you ever wonder why I can't edit videos, that's probably why. Like, I bitch and moan and make excuses, and don't get me wrong, I make a lot of them. And they're all valid. But, like, I get very distracted very easily. It's been a problem I've had forever. It's something I've wanted to get checked out, like, professionally for a while. I remember I tested pretty close when I was young, but I don't think I was, like, enough to, like, get medicated for it. So you'll get to level 5. You'll probably get close to level 5. Maybe not quite. You are level 5. You haven't done any work at all today. Great. I want to send you to work with Little Prince. Have fun. Don't fuck up. My game has frozen. My entire game is frozen. Thank you, Lobotomy Corporation. Classic Lobotomy Corporation noted thing. I guess, but just for me, I would not be able to stream one game for multiple hours. I guess, like, yeah, I've heard that, like, people, like, you know, just can't play one game for a while. I don't know. It's more of a work thing. It's more of, like, a focus thing. In a game like this, I'm able to, like, really focus. Like, I know everything that's going on, and that, honestly, in its own right, helps me focus a lot. I don't think editing a video being boring constitutes, ADHD, but I don't think that was meant to be taken seriously, so I don't know. I have like 50 games I'm currently playing the campaign of. My issue is, like, I will start a game and then I'll, like, stop and then I just won't go back to it forever. I mean, I have a bad track record of doing that even with stream games, you know? All right, and you're good. And then I'm gonna send you to go work with Void Dream. Chat also helps. He's not entirely alone. Yeah, I do feel myself going a little insane when you guys aren't here or like the chat's a little slower. But I mean, you know, when you start out streaming, you typically don't really have much of a chat. So like, I had to do it for a while anyway. It's kind of how it goes. I have many a friend who have given up on streaming even though they've like wanted to due to a lack of chat because they just like, you know, they just can't talk to themselves for hours on end. Me? I'm great at talking to myself. I love doing that. I do it in a mirror for hours every night. Huh. Maybe that's true, maybe that's not. I will never clarify. You know what? Go do repression with Sports Girl. You don't not like repression, right? Very fun. But no, I've genuinely a lot of friends who have had interest in streaming just stopped because of the boredom. Look at that. Cerno for 20 months.
I am the better landlord. My tenants tip me 100%.
Well, my tenants tip me 101%, actually. Remember to always tip your landlord, chat. That's been mine and Cerno's philosophy as we've been playing that Roblox game today. We always tip our landlords. My landlord, I just gave him a $2 million tip in real life. Does Roland pay? No, he does not pay that. Look, I think I should convince them down in the office that we shouldn't have to pay pet rent for Roland if we just bring him down to the office and he hangs out. We've done it a few times. He'll just hang out in the office, in our leasing office, and we'll just talk with the people there. And he'll just chill. He gets very confused when he's in a new place. So he just walks around and sniffs everything for a while. Fuck you, I just looked at the time. Go to bed. You can go to bed. It's okay. We'll forgive you. It's alright. The sniffer. Yeah, he fucking hit me in the sniffer. Have a good one, Casey. Get some sleep. Alright, a little worried about Little Prince being evil. But that's okay. I think I go for the weapon before I go for the suit. Personally. How good? Okay, yeah, so you don't have any of the pale resist. I'm not worried about pale resist right now. Roland should start working in the cat litter factory. True. Why don't I just get him to scoop his own litter? I should potty train Roland. I should get him to be one of those cats that sits on the toilet. Okay, genuinely, for the sake of us not dying, I'm just gonna do a couple works with John Eclipsical over here for a little while. They're two of the only things that beat my ADD. Let's fucking go. I'm like Goku versus Cancer, but instead it's yeah. I don't even need to finish it. I heard your Cancer's pretty strong. Let me fight it. I needed to clarify in case anyone was just really confused by that, and I just looked like a really dumb big idiot. Which I probably look like even more of one now, and I'll probably just cry myself to sleep tonight. It's fine. No worries, guys. I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight. Let's see. Should have thought that through. I don't do that a lot. It's not really my go-to as a streamer. Why would I think things through? Okay, so I guess I know, genuinely, I mean, how long does it take you to work? It doesn't take that long. We can just watch. We can see the adjusting light intensity, commencing multilateral, rewinding optimum environment, testing heuristic skills, analyzing perceptive reactions, analyzing environment, monitoring, I can't fucking read, dude. We can just start reading abno logs while we wait. I genuinely haven't read 90% of abno logs. They all have a whole ass story to them. Let's see. Let's read Child of the Galaxies while we work with him. Let's see. Takes the form of a young boy, or no, wait, hang on. It was a night veiled in a gentle mist. A barefooted child was looking at me. He was crying, his dreamy eyes filled with sorrow. The sadness. Sorry, guys. I'm a Project Moon fan. I don't read. Ooh. Why would I do that? That sounds like a boring pastime. I think I will press the win rate button and then complain that the game is dog shit. Okay, hang on. So I've done, when was the most recent insight work with Little Prince? Insight work, and then we did a repression work, but there's been nothing else with Little Prince since, right? And I need to do 3 without insight work. So BlackRock actually should be able to go train repression there without the counter lowering, which is pretty big. Big shot. Dude, I was so happy. There's a guy who makes these like awesome Delta Rune animations, and he released one for Hammer of Justice today. And I thought it was so fucking peak. Holy shit. Who? I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I'd have to look. I mean, literally just like search up like Hammer of Justice fight animation, and it'll probably be like the first one there. Especially since it's new and just dropped today. You know what? Here, make sure that BlackRock is going up to there. You're okay. You're okay, BlackRock. You're good. Did you get your Limbus 2.5 year anniversary rewards? Oh, those are out now? I thought those would be out after the update. Genuinely. Yeah, let me see if I can look it up. Hammer of Justice fight animation. Yeah, it's literally the first thing that shows up. It's literally the first thing you get if you look it up. Mine were in the mailbox. Oh, shit. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll claim them later. I'm sure I got a little bit to claim them, so I'm not too worried. I think you've asked me, Brains, if I tried out or thought about trying out LobCorp mods before, and I don't have that much of an interest. I think it's cool, I guess, but, like, you know, it's kind of like getting, like, a LobCorp mod, especially for, like, an abnormality, just feels like that, like, okay, like, you got it. Like, the game fundamentally is still the same. You still have the core suppressions, you still have this, you still have that. Like, it expires in 3 seconds? Oh, well, that sucks. Better luck next time, I guess. Okay, I'll work with Little Prince after the next meltdown. I need to do insight. I don't want anyone to die. I'm probably going to end the workday soon. I mean, well, what are you at? Nah, I want to go through one more cycle with John Eclipsical. Maxwell, I believe in you, and if you're about to die, I'll end the day. How about that? And BlackRock can go up there. Lady facing the wall. Wait, I do want to train everyone up on Lady facing the wall. That is important to do. And I need to, like, train all of these guys. There's just so much training that needs to be done. You got Little Prince in your safety. I got White Knight in safety. We are not the same. You are fucked. I am less fucked, but still fucked because it's Lobotomy Corporation. Welcome in, Second Kindred Sancho. I love Project Moon fans and their goofy ass names. Alright, watch Little Prince. Make sure that you're not killing anybody. Everybody's alive. Nobody's dead, right? Nobody's dying at the very... No! They lost their weapon! No! What did you even have? I don't know. I think I actually had a spider bud. Tis I. Tis I, Second Kindred Sancho. Let's fucking go. I need Lord of Hangyan Honglu in here to whisper sweet nothings to me. Still one of my favorite Updike stories. Holy shit, I love him. Who was the one working? You know what? Wait, no. Wait, who was the one working with Little Prince just now? Little Prince, Little Prince, Little Prince, Little Prince. Maxwell. Maxing well. You're gonna go over there. Child's still melting down. I know. I was going there next. All right, so I'm just gonna work with Child. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work with Child up until the next meltdown, and then we're gonna end the day. That's what I'm gonna do. Make sure that John Eclipsical is as high in stats as it can possibly get. Balance out that Temperance and Prudence. Ideally, we have a 4 spread across the board. But we'll see. The ideal. God, I'm so excited for the Limited Interval. I think it's gonna be great. I'm so glad they're adding a fuck-ass minigame to it, man. It's gonna be so good. Hello, shout out the Galaxy. I will do attachment work with you. Well, okay, so Justice is gonna get to about, like, 60 Justice, right? So I guess it'll be, like, just about 3 or 4. I'll just say ideal. Can we get a yeah, that's gotta be a thing, right? That's gotta be a 7TV emote. Hang on. 7TV there's gotta be a 7TV emote that's just ideal. And it's just Yisang smiling, right? Actually, hang on. I like this one. Hang on, I'm adding this 7TV emote. There, you guys get that. And then here, I got another one. All right, you guys cannot say ideal normally anymore. Every single time you say ideal, you're getting a Yisang if you have 7TV. At least you should. All right, well, I'm chilling. My lip's great. There he is. Okay, well, yeah, you can say it with a capital I guess. I guess you could say it with a capital I if you're a fucking loser. My 3-hour-long class on Thursday doesn't start till next week, so I have time to do it tomorrow. Hell yes. I guess I could send somebody in to work with King of Greed right before the day ends. Yeah, I'm excited for classes tomorrow. Maybe we'll actually do something, you know? Maybe I won't sit there and read a syllabus for 8 hours. Who knows? Ugh, it's so annoying. It was actually such a slog. Which I hated because I was so excited. And honestly, like, when I sat down in both my classes, I was so attentive. I was so focused. I was like, yes, professor. I'm so excited to have a happy, fun time in class this semester. And then, like, 30 minutes in, I was just like, sure, man. Should I get the White Knight weapon or nah? I mean, it's pretty good, isn't it? Like, the thing about Justicia is it's good, but it's not, like, the best. Because it's pale damage, but it's only, like, 4 to 5 pale damage or something like that. But White Knight, like, it's got big damage values, if I recall correctly. Like, you'll be chilling. 95%'s an A-. Oh, what the fuck? Ew, I hate that. I could cheese it. Dude, I don't like that I don't have practice for White Knight here. I don't like it. It's scary. Like, I wanna... White Knight, you're gonna drive me up a wall. I'm not taking White Knight till, like, the 3rd run anyway. So, it's whatever, you know. White Knight will not be taken if seen in any of these runs. Did I hear White Knight is here? White Knight is not here. No, there's no White Knight. You guys are fine. No, Sophie, we're not distorting. We're not distorting. The distortion is not happening yet. Keyword. Okay. Be a coward. There's nothing wrong with running away. I mean, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's get White Knight as soon as possible. That way, if I get my ass stomped, we can just run it back. We can just restart, okay? What does White Knight do if y'all are this scared? Well, first off, White Knight instantly kills 12 employees. Non-negotiable. So, you know, that's great. Then, afterwards, he is a ALEPH level abnormality that deals pale damage on work and needs to be worked with every 3 minutes or else he will breach. And then kill 12 employees again, by the way. Figured I mentioned. The fuck is that? It's White Knight. Look, there's a dream for White Knight. The way that I see White Knight going is I get White Knight at the end of my 2nd run before we do our 2nd day 1 reset. And then what I do is I get White Knight, I do the thing, I either miserably fail or I gloriously succeed. And then I ideally get his weapon and move on with my life. More like Roaring Knight. True. I'm so excited. I need to watch Maeve play Chapter 3 of Deltarune. Okay. What about Max the Bacon Eater? Max the Bacon Eater isn't real. Don't talk to me about that guy. He's not real. Also, hi, Emily. How are you? Okay. Let's do this. Brains, I think overuse the pet words. You pet every other sentence, which is okay. But it's a lot of petting. Are your hands not tired? All right. Yeah. And so I'm just ignoring all that shit, guys. I think I should let all of those counters melt down. I might have to, or well, I might have to end the day. What do you guys think? I actually got White Knight. Oh, hang on. All right, well, we're good. Yeah, nice. I'd rather get a beer vending machine complete. Nobody has leveled up to level 5, only level 4. Oh, no, we got 1 level 5 level up. We got 2 level 5 level ups. We're getting there. Add a Loblocke nugget. Oh, yeah, Casey wanted to add Roland, too. I have to do that. Got White Knight as soon as I got safety team and got the suit because I had a single smile suit employee. Whew, yeah, you're definitely going to need a ALEPH for that. When the time comes... No. 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 Satisfaction is only temporary. You know, I'll yeah, many who underwent the operation inside the machine and found themselves rested and healthy again. Yep, sounds great. That's what I want. Yep. All right, yep, nope, sure, moving on. Goodbye, B. Nutsack's not feeling too well today. No, not Nutsack. Yo, he's so drunk. Finish the day without any death or panic. I can make an Atlas one. Should I have Atlas come in and make their own Loblocke nugget? I don't know if they want to. I don't know if they're busy. I could ask them to, though. We're going to increase SP recovery now. All right. So first off, we have to make Roland from hit game. I'm gonna base him off Library of Runa Roland. Right, let me get. I'm not gonna be able to see what you guys are saying for a second. Roland Runa. Okay. Let me see. What is Roland hair? It's gotta be here somewhere. Come on, there's gotta be Roland hair. I mean, genuinely, that's like the closest we're getting to Roland hair, if you're asking me. Like that's the closest we've got to Roland hair. And then I could just kind of go from here. All right. All right. Anyway, so let's see. Let's get like tired eyes. I'd say like that's pretty Roland core, you know? I'd say that's decently Roland core. Yeah, give him the tired eyes. Hang on. And then we can get... Okay, yeah, no, that's like almost perfect, actually. Okay, and then... I don't really care for panic eyes that much. Give him all the basic stats. I'll train him up the same way I trained up John Eclipsekull, who's level 4 now, by the way. I wish I could like see their combat mouth. That'd be great. Roland. There you are, Roland. My beloved creature. All right, let me go ask my wife if they want to make a Loblocke nugget. If not, I'll just take it.
He's not coming back. He's not. I beat him up. He walks into my room. Hey, pronouns. Fuck you mean, hey, pronouns? That's not my name. Anyway, he's not coming back. I'm taking over Lamau. I have no idea what I'm doing. Why is he so tall? My god. I don't want to move his mic. Jesus. Alright, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. I was not explained anything.
Roland resuscitated me. He's
Oh,
my little
great.
guy. Perfect. Yeah, my wife like hates me or something. They like murdered me.
You walked in and said, hey, pronouns?
Hey, look at the hair.
Who says that?
Me. Non-binary wife with pink hair. I think I'm pretty warranted in my statement.
Hey, pronouns. Shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up.
Anyway, we have a boy too.
Hello, boy. Say hello, boy. I can't see.
Well,
I
they need
cannot
to see
see.
boy.
I
Look
don't.
at him. Said he wasn't calling back. I mean, I could just leave. Yeah, bye guys. See ya. I'll take Roland with me. You won't get any more Roland. So, hey, pronouns is not an acceptable greeting. Got it.
It's not that it's not an acceptable greeting. It's just like, where the fuck did that come
I
from?
learn more about the LGBTQ community every day. You know, I've learned about lesbians on these streams before. I've learned about like lesbians. I learned a lot about lesbians actually. It's kind of weird. Apparently they like to go to prison to like find more lesbians. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, right.
Okay, whatever you say,
Right.
Matthew. Whatever you say. Do not attack me.
No, I'll talk about
Oh.
Go.
Let's see. Hey, big shot.
lesbian stream when. That's so true though.
What lesbian do you know that you could convince to stream for you?
There's a lesbian somewhere.
That you know and could convince to stream for
There is
you?
at least one lesbian. There
Okay,
might be
pal.
two.
Okay, pal.
Well,
Listen, buddy.
you're just a big. You got a big old belly.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Look at him. He's so big.
How's your nugget going?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
MB stream when? That's why my wife's here.
Hello. I have no idea what any of this does, Matthew.
It's your eyes. Your eyes at the top right. Just hanging out with the boy in the background. I'm a lesbian, sort of. Guys, if you're bisexual, that just means you're half lesbian. You're halfway there to yearning. Like, why are you dating me again? You could, like yearn. Like, you know? I'm just saying.
Yeah? You want me to leave you for a woman?
I wouldn't blame you. I'd leave you for a woman.
What woman, Matthew?
There's gotta be at least one out there.
You sure?
There's at least one woman on this planet.
There's at least one other woman who can keep up with your
no,
bullshit.
there's just at least one other woman on this planet.
Yeah, just one.
This is factual.
Just one?
Yes, at least
Sure,
one.
buddy.
At least one
Sure, pal.
woman. There is one woman somewhere on this planet. Where's your guy going?
What do these arrows do?
I don't know.
I don't wanna... Oh, that's what it does.
I didn't know that! Holy shit. No woman would want you. Thank you, MD, for declaring that no women would ever want me. And I either have to settle for non-binary or man. Sorry, I've kissed more dudes than I've kissed women, I think. So, like, you know, I'm there. Hang on, let me think. No, I think I kissed like one more woman. Parker!
What are you calling him?
I kissed Parker.
Yes.
Okay, Okay, then maybe I have kissed him one night.
Okay. There you go.
Like kiss Gabe just to be safe.
If you can convince Gabe to kiss you,
If
sure,
I can
buddy.
convince Gabe to give me a good old smooth. Did you spell your name without another A on purpose?
I'm too lazy to change it now.
Atolls.
No, I'm gonna fix it.
Atolls.
I cannot deal with you calling me Atolls.
Atolls. Oh, Atolls. Oh. It's probably pronouns.
No, I'm not just calling you.
Could be in a poly relationship, have one woman, one dude, one man. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. It's like, it's close enough to you. If you think about it, like, even if you're a guy, dating a girl is just straight Yuri.
That's not
It's,
how
it's,
that
it's
works.
yaoi for the girl and Yuri for the guy.
That's not how this works.
I assure you it's how it works.
No, it's not.
I 100% how that works. You're just
You are
scared
not.
of kissing women.
I'm not scared of kissing women. I have kissed women before.
They always talk about their past relationships. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. I was having a wife. The music's loud. Yeah, sorry. My mic isn't really good at picking stuff up unless I'm like right in front of someone. Negative rinse. Thank you. All right, there we go. There's my wife. Wife real. Confirmed. Hope you guys enjoyed the wife cameo. I had a Loblocke nugget. You're not getting it till tomorrow. I just made 2 of them. I could barely hear you two. Well, Alice did keep turning away from the microphone, so that's gonna do that. What do you mean Lolon from Terraria? What? Okay. Do this. Okay, so we have new suits, right? We have Spore and Gold Rush. So I can give Atlas Spore, looking snazzy. Well, I want to give Atlas Spore, but at the same time, I kind of want to make them work with Child of the Galaxy. So I wouldn't want them to be weak to black damage. So I'll give that to you, and Sisu, you'll get Spore. And then I'll also give you the weapon. And we'll also have more because BlackRock, you're getting promoted to full Gold Rush attire. Holy shit. And then Harvest can go on. Nope. All right. Well, I no longer have Engulfing Dream, I guess. Sure. I'll take Harvest so I can actually tank it. Then Roland will get. Oh, I didn't realize Roland had back hair. Oh. I didn't realize he had back hair. Oh my fucking god. Oh, silly Roland. Whatever his name was, it's literally the Terraria playthrough. Roland is based off of Roland. That wouldn't make any sense. We just have another Roland. All right. Well, that's beautiful. We have everything. Or wait, no. You need 1 penitence. There you go. Gamer, that might be the most out-of-pocket thing anybody has said on the stream today. Okay, and I call my wife pronouns. It's pretty out of pocket. Alright, so I mean, I guess we're just going into the day. I mean, I guess like maybe. So yeah, you're 4 on everything, huh? So I guess maybe John Eclipsical gets replaced with Atlas. John Eclipsical goes over here. Then Wilson gets replaced with Roland, and Roland goes over here. And then I guess Femboy Aim Trainer gets sent upstairs and replaced with Amity. And then I wanted to do something with Cerno, but I think for now Cerno is just gonna get replaced with you, and Cerno's gonna go up there to get his justice up. All right. Yes, Femboy Aim Trainer does still live. Also, why am I so short? Why did my wife make my chair so short? Hello? What is wrong with my wife? All right, so... Okay, actually, I'm kind of curious now. Let's send in somebody from the training team. You are still alive, Amity. I'm going to put you in the machine. I hope you don't mind. You're going in the machine, Amity. I hope this is of no consequence or trouble. I need to see what happens. Okay, so you are required time. You know, yeah, I could just keep Amity in there for like the next like 2 minutes. Why not? Have fun. I'll send Loland in there. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. If I die, you retry the day. Everyone is coming with me. That's not how this works, sadly. Why does Amity have to be put through the machine? I don't know. Just part of the machine cycle. Sometimes it's your turn to get put in the machine. Everybody goes through the machine at some point throughout their lives. It's just an inevitability of the machine. See, she's having a great time in there. She's having a great time in there. She looks like a cat getting pet. Just like, ah. It's great. Living the dream. All right. Honestly, John Eclipsical, I trust you to go work with King of Greed. Like, it's so good at Breach, but I trust you to work with King of Greed. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna start rolling. Or we're gonna go one stat at a time this time around on Child of the Galaxy, because it's easier to do that. I mean, maybe you got this? Fuck yeah, okay. Nice. That's what I like to see. Alright, will Amity get the one thing or the other thing? I don't know. Can this even be yes if it's going like this? We gotta be there. Let's fucking go. No! Go back in! Go back in! 5 times or more in a single day exploded on the spot. You'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck! Wait, I suck. I got this. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Look at that. Amity's chilling. Amity is chilling. Stop abusing me like this. You are literally goated. It's fine. It's okay. See, look at that. See all those stat increases? Holy shit. So, like, does that mean, like, I could start putting Amity to work with, like, other, like, more intense stuff? I don't know. Well, no, I wouldn't want you to work with Child of the Galaxy, then. You're weak to black damage. The problem is, I only have, like, 1 HE and 2 wows. Well, 2 HEs, I guess. So, like, it's kind of hard to work with anything else. Amity, go work with the Scarecrow. How goes Femboy Aim Trainer? Femboy Aim Trainer is doing great, Aston. No need to worry about Femboy Aim Trainer. Oh yeah, the stupid Scarecrow's gonna breach, but I never realized that Scarecrow actually has the same training odds as that stupid Child of the Galaxy that I hate. Oh, that's a lot of white damage. I don't think I'm going to spend as much time on this day as I did the last day, but... Yeah, like, you're going to die. Well, I don't know. Does it count? Because it does. Okay. I wonder if it counts for training purposes. Okay. Lockrock's kicking ass. That's good. Not Amity. She got a fair bit of justice from that, actually. That's not a bad amount of justice. But I mean, I guess that is about right, is it not? It's just I don't wanna keep working with Scarecrow. Scarecrow isn't my ideal thing that I work with a gazillion times. John Eclipsical, why don't you work with Little Prince? If we can get 2 people up to level 5, I'll be content. That's all I'm really worried about right now. Because like we're only gonna be able to get so much training done up until oh, I just realized you're weak to it. That's whatever. We're only gonna be able to get so much training done up until the what is it? Oh, you have the pendant from Child of the Galaxy. Oh shit. That's actually really good. That's gonna help like a ton in some stuff. Okay. You can Fizzy Faz? Dude, fuck yes. I want my head to explode. And I mean, you can keep working with King of Greed. There's nothing really stopping you, right? Oh, nobody's in the right fucking thing, Lamau. Okay. When does the gamble end? Oh, shit, yeah. Yesterday's gamble was a fuck yes. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. Well, someone's got to go and you must be happy. Who's gonna do it? I don't really know. Like, I mean... Like, I guess I could train, like, Atlas's Prudence on the Scarecrow. Like, I could train all the new employees on the Scarecrow and stuff like that. I could just keep going with that. And then just do it before they work with Child of the Galaxy. Maybe hold off from having Roland do it for today and only have him focus Fortitude and everything else. And then I could have him work with the Scarecrow tomorrow. That might be a better pipeline, actually. Start them either going, maybe split them up so that they're either working with Scarecrow or Child of the Galaxy. And Child of the Galaxy focuses on some of the stuff while the others are focused on other things. John Eclipsical did Repression with Little Prince most recently. So John Eclipsical needs to go do something... Or no, John Eclipsical then did work with King of Greed. So John Eclipsical is good. And King of Greed didn't breach either. Throw me in? Throw you in where? Where is there to throw you in? Oh my god, but Atlas is not looking the best on that. Okay, Regret is weak to white damage. That's important to note. And I do want to end the day without any panic whatsoever. Okay, maybe not Atlas. Well, I don't know. I feel like that was a pretty solid work. You know, I mean, it was close. It was risky. But you're at a 70% success rate. I can't see being all that bad. Damn, I actually kind of want to reset Amity's stats for today. This is the last time she's able to go in. Otherwise, she will explode, by the way. Have me work with something? I mean, I don't really... You're an info team. There's not really much for you to work with. So I'd work with this guy. Isn't it the 4th? Isn't what the 4th? There we go. There we go. All right, yeah. So that's nice. That's a soft reset. Yeah, don't send Amity in again. Amity will explode. That won't be good. Yeah, that is the 4th. So I'm saying she can't go in again. 5 times or more in a single day, they will explode. Which we do not want to happen. Explosions are typically not good for employees. 5 or more, yeah. I mean, John Eclipsical's looking kind of good. And then I do what I'm doing right now, where Roland keeps working with Child of the Galaxy. Send, you know, I'm going to keep Amity over here. I might risk Atlas, because all Atlas would do is panic. I bet Amity could tank it. Amity, you just wouldn't explode, right? Like, you're that good? You are just simply better to the point where you wouldn't explode, right? Okay. Go here. Work with Little Prince. Which is definitely ballsy. But the ballsiness hasn't fucked me over yet, so... But yeah, getting to level 5 Prudence, I mean, it's kind of nice, you know? Hello, Green Dude. And then go right there. I think all of you will be more than fine. Yep, no one dies. Yeah, you gotta be a real loser to die to Green Dawn. That would be kind of lame. Personally, I could never. Dying to Green Dawn is probably one of the saddest things you can do as an employee of the Lobotomy Corporation. The only problem is I can't really send you to go work with King of Greed, can I? 5 to 7 red damage, like, no. Not ideal. Well, I mean, I guess I could just keep sending Amity in here. Look, she's already at plus 22 on that Prudence stat. Fuck yes. Also, did Amity just happen to naturally roll Fortitude 3? The fuck? I don't know. Again, hopefully this training arrangement only has to last so much longer, because then we're able to start, once we do hot suppression, life should just be beautiful. That's, again, I think I have it written down in the document. That is like that is the first major hurdle. Because otherwise, like, any employee death right now is such a setback. And I'm not even going to bother stockpiling employees until we have the ability to spawn them all in at level 3. I just realized that the orb emote for Claudia is called Clabblegasted. What the fuck? Why is it called that? Alright, Roland's starting to look good on the Fortitude front. Amity's showing on the Scarecrow training front. And then, if I go over here, hello. Roland's chilling with Child of the Galaxy. There is a Child of the Galaxy fight in Runo, right? Yeah, there is. Isn't there? Do you ever fight him as an abnormality, or is it in a thing? Oh, Cloudy Ball Flabbergasted. Okay, I got you. Okay, yeah, I got it. Alright, message received. Alright, I'm gonna send Roland to start working a little bit on Justice, just in case. That's the thing about Child of the Galaxy training. It just takes so long. So long. Shit, I mean, I'm gonna send Atlas into Scarecrow. And I guess I could just do the, if it looks like shit is about to be awful, then I pull him out. Like, they're getting SP damage from walking into the containment chamber alone. Atlas is a frail, scared little idiot baby. Okay. I mean, it looks like you're fine. Looks like you're okay. Everything's fine. Oh, my goodness gracious. That was a hit. All right. What has... All right, I'll work Insight on Little Prince just to be safe. I mean... Fuck, John Eclipsical, go work Insight. And again, if things are about to go wrong, then I just do something. I end the day. Amity and Atlas are on the other side of the facility right now, so that's not really going to work out. You got this, right, John Eclipsical? Surely. I believe. Oh, no, you have the, you have Child of the Galaxy's thing. You're fine. But yeah, honestly, getting Child of the Galaxy's, what is it, necklace? Or neckwear on everyone, like, just sounds really, really good. Child of the Galaxy's neckwear is just, like, solid. Like, the fact that John Eclipsical is over there just healing mid-work process is phenomenal. Okay. Is it better TTV? No, you have to go sub to partly clouded. Don't you understand? Why would we give something that good away for free? Okay. become unemployed? Just become employed. Typically, when I don't have money, I get a job. Sorry. I almost said it. I almost said it. I almost said it. Whew. Whew. We're good. We're good. Indeed.com. Thank you. How am I supposed to pay for 2 subscriptions at once? Yeah, they should start doing bundle subscriptions where you can buy a subscription to 2 streamers at once. It's actually not the worst idea in the world. Damn it, Atlas still needs justice too. I guess the idea is to have Atlas work with Child of the Galaxy, but I love Atlas's little guy. Look at him. Think about applying as a waiter at various places. Being a waiter is always typically like a decent first job. Good experience. I mean, you do have to, you know, deal with tip wages, but add a Loblocke nugget. I don't even know what Brains also added one, right? Been to restaurants before. That shit genuinely looks awful. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I haven't heard anything good about being a waiter, but like from a money standpoint, it's not bad. Make me. I don't care what it looks like. All right, I'll just make something absolutely atrocious. Sounds good. Damn, I guess Roland's like just tanking it so much that he's not getting the full like thingy. Hey, what's wrong? I will veto if it's bad. Fine, fine, fine. All right, well, Atlas and Amity should hopefully be at level 5 Prudence by the end of the day. They should be chilling. Getting these 2 to max Prudence is great. Don't go insane, Atlas, please, please, please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Please, please, please. Please, pretty please with a mountain of smiling bodies on top. Pretty please don't go insane. Please don't go insane. Please, please don't do that. Thank you. Have a good one, gamer. Bye-byes. Can do me before Brains. I mean, ideally, I'll do them both the next day. It's just I'm literally out of space in my facility, guys. I don't have space to put them anywhere. Hey, I need to make the maid emote a like actual Twitch emote. Start to send me the file. I'm gonna do that. It will probably replace. What will it replace? Maybe like Roland the gun or something. I don't know. The idea is any emotes that are currently replaced just get moved up to the tier 2 slots and eventually replaced like Pog Flushed or something. Dude, I remember Pog Flush. You're a real Eclipsical OG if you remember the first few dog shit emotes we've had. Don't you dare take away my Roland gun. All right, I won't take away your Roland gun. It's that sensitive of a topic. Atlas is already getting their ass kicked, by the way. You guys take that, right? Like, no contest, no problem. You guys are good. No, actually, you don't. Can we lock in, gang? I'm ending the day. No. As much as I don't want to do that preemptively, I saw Atlas in that room. I saw everybody taking damage. It just, things weren't looking good. That's fine. I'm okay with that. John Eclipsical levels up. Life is great. No, things are looking a little too sketchy. Maybe do a Pog since we have so Eclipsical. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but I don't really have like a good Pog face. There's no like good like. We had Eclipsical Pog. I remember. It's there. It's a thing that we have. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, it's an older one. Here, send in chat. I think I just have it on like a weird ass tier. It's probably like one of like the obscure like bit tiers. Oh, I'm saying get rid of it. That is true. I think Soy Clips is better. All right, sure. We'll expand Hot Department. We do like the old Jitterbug. I don't know. I still want to commission Corey for more like drawn emotes because I think they're fun. It's just broke. All right. Let's see. Well, at least all of our employees are level 3 across the board. You know, even though we could have better days. Amity's doing pretty good on Prudence, and so is Atlas. They can definitely start working with Child of the Galaxy. Other way around for Roland, where I'd say it's probably a good idea to move, like... I don't know if I'm gonna, like, you out. Send Roland over there to go work on his Prudence. And then maybe, like, Temperance somewhere. And yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to need to build our central command team with training in mind, because as it currently stands, like, our training sucks. Sucks balls, man. Whew. Casey's the at thing? No, I think that was Giga. Giga 20 _ renowned ecliptical chat member. All right, so I need to make, well, hang on, there we go. Hire, Casey's Casey. Yeah, Casey's Casey. All right, so I need to make Eston, right? All right, so let me see. All right, crack eyes. Angry crack eyes. evil Eston. With the evil Eston with the fucking there we go. I want the evil hair. Let me get a more evil hair. Actually, none of these really work as well. You know, Eston's gonna get like one of the goofy like backer hairs. How about that, huh? There you go. There you go. How are we feeling about that? No. There I go. No, this is it. This is so it. Okay. Hang on. You're gonna get the fluffy hair. And you know, I'm just gonna keep it that way. But it's gonna be hot pink. It's gonna be hot pink. Okay? And you're gonna be like, absolute no? What do you mean no? Why not hot pink? Why not? It's all sad now. Just really unsure. There, you can get like, you're getting bright ass cyan. How about that? There, and you're looking nervous as fuck. I really like the panicking faces. I never noticed that before. That was the combat face. Hang on. I'm fine with this. I have to go now. Let's fucking go. There we go. Combat mouth. There we go. All right, hang on. And now I can do panicking face. Oh my god. Oh, look at those eyes. Oh god. You're just gonna cry. Go boo-hoo. There you go. All right, beautiful Eston. And then brains. You gotta tell me what you want, because I don't really know what to do about Joland, because Joland is just Roland. Just be the same thing. Just be the same employee, honestly. And we can't have repeats. Repeats are for losers. Did I win the Gamba? Were you a believer or a doubter? Speaking of which, I'm gonna run that back right now. I could put Eston in the machine. the evil machine. Okay. I was a believer, then yes, you won. It was a believer win. Okay, nobody here. We do have people running penitence. They should not be running penitence, and should instead be running like spore. There you go. Good job. Have fun. Make Super Mario. We can't have mustaches. It wouldn't work. It already wouldn't work on account of mustaches alone. You don't have to do one. You don't have one in mind. Alright, so yeah. So I think Amity tanks this for the first time on Child of the Galaxy. Right. Right, I think you tank that. I think you tank that, Amity. I think you tank it. I think you're fine. I'm only slightly nervous. I'm only slightly nervous because you're weak to black damage. I'm only shaking ever so slightly. Okay. Okay. And look, I'd rather not have to make nuggets that are customized because it's eating through my fucking lob. I'm probably like 20 lob down because of all the custom nuggets. Do you have any idea how much that could buy me? How many employees? At least 3. Okay, so the big thing is, especially if we're gonna have Hod coming up, actually having, you must be happy for the Hod suppression is gonna be kind of crazy, right? When you saw that mod that makes it free, because I forgot. And I forgot again. Okay. And then Roland can go work here. And then you partially do resist the idiot. So John Eclipsicle's level 5. We just need one more level 5. No one non-believed. Nobody doubted. Let's fucking go. Alright, well, I guess, I wonder if this ever happened on like a really large prediction for like a really large streamer. Just nobody doubted. Everybody believed. Oh, why am I yawning? I don't want to yawn. Yawning's for sleepy people, and I'm not sleepy. My wife kicked me out this morning at 8:30 in the morning, and I had to go sleep on my couch while Parker and Gabe watched Dr. Stone next to me. These guys are definitely getting up there on their temperance. Like, they're able to almost, like, stand up to Blackrock. One of the few times ball donation won on Spiff stream. What do you mean ball donation? Does that just happen sometimes? What? I mean, I'm just gonna keep sending Amity in for justice for now. Genuinely, I just have to train them up. Like, there's nothing else. There's nothing else to do here. Safety team total efficiency failed. Wait, what? What's total efficiency on safety team? The fuck? Wait, what was the challenge on safety team? Was I not paying enough attention? Isn't that complete the day without anyone dying or panicking? Nobody should have died or panicked. He would occasionally have believer, non-believer, and ball donation. 3 options, and ball donation would only win on a game crash. Oh, that's funny as hell. And so they won the actual Scamba. We need 3 guys in each department. Only that? Like, I can't have more than 3 guys in each department? Sure, go have fun. And lady facing the wall. That would kind of blow. Total efficiency, my ass. And I guess we could just speed run the next day. Well, no, the next day is going to be, next day is day 20, right? So we're just going to be, like, right there. LabCorp with only 1 employee. I think that's a thing someone's done. I'm pretty sure this actually happened. I remember seeing a video for it. I don't think it's as hard as you think it is. Maybe like the nutsack suppression. I can see that sucking. But I don't actually think that'll be that bad. Like Beta would suck. Like if you genuinely just don't care about anyone other than 1 employee, I couldn't see it being that bad. That's why I failed the mission, because you have... What the fuck? Why am I yawning? Waga. Someone put sleeping pills in my water. Poison. My wife poisoned me. They had enough. I walked in here after I said that and just died. I like how true ending on the Loblocke thing becomes the true emote. That's great. No idea who's worked with Little Prince today. John Eclipsical, go work with Little Prince. It's fine. Honestly, John Eclipsical could be the Little Prince guy for a little bit, just because, I mean, you got the stuff, right? I think so long as they go to another thing right after. Can I work with Little Prince? I mean, you can. I mean, well, let me see what your stuff is. And you'll probably live that. Alright, John Eclipsical, you are now going to go... I mean, I guess just go work with, King of Greed. Sure, Brains, you can go work with, stupid idiot guy. We just did Insight, right? So I gotta work something else. Do Attachment. You're right on the brink of leveling up your Attachment. Fuck yes. Dude, just barely getting those Kings of Greeds feels so good. Feels so fucking good. Okay. I'm gonna make a rule for the adding a nugget that once we get to the next run, you can't add the same nugget you had the first run. Even if they lived. Oh, shitballs. Must be a unique nugget. Okay, you have King of Greed. Oh my god, they're all there. What the fuck? What happens to them? They're lost to the first run, even if they lived. Okay, actually move. Okay, and I'll do it again. Oh my god. Oh my god, Brains almost just got clocked by the fucking... Oh my god, Brains was walking out and almost just got clocked by the clown. Oh my god. That's awesome. No, you're fine. You're the one who wanted to work with him, so it's on you. You're in pain. Walk it off. Alright, so the regenerators are chilling. That's good, though, because Brains will get up to level 4 in Temperance. Getting Brains up to level 4 in all stats will be good. That's what we need to do. We need to start getting these people who are, like, level 3 and everything up to level 4 and everything. Oh, yeah. Green Noon does kind of blow, doesn't it? Well, I mean, I'm gonna just... I mean, I'm probably just gonna try to end the day before that. I don't really want to do Green Noon. What would I do? What would I want to do? I want to try to get Roland. You just don't have a lot of white. I want to try to get Roland up to the next Temperance level. It's just, I don't really think Roland takes anything. Also, I'm getting a little worried that we're not going to have enough to get to the next day by the time the Green Noon comes around, actually. Blackrock, go work with King of Greed, please. And you go work with Little Prince, please. Assuming that Little Prince... Yeah, okay, we did Insight work relatively recently. Relatively enough that it's not a problem. Okay, no, we'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna summon the Noonan and just call the day, I guess. I mean, like, we could probably take it, most likely, but I don't really want to fuck with it, you know? Okay, and we're good. All right, yeah, no, I'm just not fucking with it. It's fine, because we have the challenge to do anyway. So is this Central Command Team? I thought we still had one more. No, yeah. It's only day 20. We still have one more. Okay. Now we need to get our challenges done today. We need to get our final level 5 employee, and we're going to do the, I guess, 3 in every department. That's important. Sleep fit isn't made for getting shot. It's more like exploded, but I guess. Finish the day with 3 or less agents in each department. Okay. Maxwell, you can head out for the day. Sisu, you can head out for the day. Femboy Aim Trainer, you can head out for the day. Wilson, you can head out for the day. Ramirez and Inhaler, you guys can head out for the day. And then, I mean, you're all kind of just the same. Casey, I'll try to work some justice on. Genie, yeah, you can get out of the way. All right, and then yeah, so we're gonna try to finish the day, I guess, as quickly as possible. A little worried for Atlas though, but it's fine. You got this. Shout of the Galaxy's like nothing. Come on. Roland is not looking good on the attachment front, man. Roland, actually, I might send over to there to do attachment. Then we have Blackrock. John Eclipsical will start with attachment on Little Prince, while Blackrock goes to work with King of Greed. Yee, seen better days, Atlas. You're fine, though. Roland got a tie, did he? Is he lore accurate? Bow tie. Yeah, not really a tie. Day since last accident, 0? No, day since last accident, like, you know, like 14. It's been a while since we lost the 1 soldier. And yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to, like, keep up with, like, a high level of efficiency here. But we can't have anyone working with the Scarecrow, and Little Prince we gotta be really careful about. And again, John Eclipsical can go work with stuff like Void Dream to get off Little Prince. Blackrock, I guess, should work Insight on Little Prince just to keep him at bay. Then I could have him go up to King of Greed. Ugh, I just gotta be really careful. I gotta be super, super careful. You never know what could happen, what could go wrong. I guess I'll have Amity also go work with that little goober. Okay, King of Greed melting down is actually really, really good here. But I'm gonna have John Eclipsical go up and do that, because getting his stats to level 5 would be beneficial. I did want to try to get Casey to level up Justice today, which really should only require about like 1 work. I'm just worried about noon, you know? Like, if the noon's a green noon, that's gonna suck. How long are you planning to go for? I have no idea. Again, I mean, I'd love to get a core suppression done today. That would be great. I should keep VOD thumbnail shots in mind while I'm doing all this. Because it's really hard to get those after I, like, pass a certain day. I don't know what, like, the start of the Loblocke VOD thumbnail will be. I want to make it something special, but I also don't care enough. And by that, I mean, just... I don't know what the video thumbnail would even be yet. I don't think I have a good shot of Euless blowing up. Maybe I do. I can catch it in a moment, though. Alright, so yeah, Casey being there is good. Oh, wait, I forgot that Lady Facing the Wall can be a good repression trainer, so I guess I could train Casey off of that. Amity can do Temperance with you. Getting Amity's Temperance up would be really good. Yeah, things are just so chill, like, while we're doing, like, all of the training. But, like, it's not, because, like, a single mistake would actually just fuck shit up so bad. Little Prince was most recently Insight work. So I can send something else in there. I'm going to send Blackrock in for Justice with Little Prince. And then I'll send him up to King of Greed after. Okay. go right there. Bang, 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 bang. Trying to think of anything crazy to talk about. Nothing really. Again, yesterday was just kind of a blah. I dug through trash for a solid 5 minutes. That was fun. Wasn't exactly my best use of time. Wasn't the happiest about it. I bought a parking pass, and then I went to go get food with Atlas. And I threw out the receipt to the food. And I say to Atlas, "Where is the parking pass?" And Atlas goes, "I handed it to you." And I go, "The fuck you did?" And they insisted they handed it to me. And I, you know, believing my wife, I go, "Well, shit, I probably threw it in the trash then." So I go to the trash can in the middle of, like, one of the school buildings where, like, you know, a ton of people could see me. I take off the cover, and I start digging through the trash. Because I need that parking pass. I paid $50 for it. And I dig through it for about 5 minutes. And I tell Atlas to double check their wallet and, like, check. And eventually, they find it sitting in their bag. And I'm like, "Thanks, hon. Thanks." They forgot they put it in their bag, didn't check, and made me rummage through the trash. Actual raccoon behavior. It sucked. It wasn't ideal, to say the least. Yi-sang, not approved. But, you know, it's whatever. Water under the bridge. I'll just never forgive them. Did you find anything good at least? No. I found, like, discarded Chick-fil-A bags. That was about it. And they're like kind of wet sometimes. It wasn't really pleasant, if I'm being honest. Okay, kill these guys, kill these guys, kill these guys, kill these guys. Bye. Dude, why do they sometimes walk past the clowns? I don't understand. Please don't breach Sports Girl. That wouldn't be fun. Please don't breach Forsaken Murderer. That also wouldn't be fun. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Wrap it up, fellas. Wrap it up, fellas. What? Where the fuck are you going? Leave that little guy alone. Everyone's gonna fucking explode if you don't move. Good job, guys. Geniuses here. The whole lot of them. Did I lose a guy? No, I didn't. Oh man, look at this Forsaken Murderer and how strong he is. Genuinely, like, baby's first breach. That's just what Forsaken Murderer is to me. Like, I gotta buy a lab coat at some point. That's fun. I don't really have to buy anything for my classes. I'm thinking about getting a 5th class before our ad drop period is over, because this semester's kind of boring for me, you know? Like, on one hand, I guess, like, yeah, I have a lot of opportunity to do stuff, but, like, I have one class, like, I have 2 in-person classes. One of them is less of a class and more of, like, it's like a seminar. It's a seminar course to just, like, teach me how to, like, live when I get out of college and not die instantly. So it's, like, it's kind of boring, you know? Like, there's nothing crazy going on. I don't, like, get to discuss much in any classes. Like, just not really... that's one of the things I like about being a film major. Just, like, talking about, like, film theory and, like, topical shit. But I don't really get to do that in any classes this semester. Okay. I'm gonna minimize our hubs a little bit. Yeah, film theory. Exactly. That's what we get to talk about. I'm like MatPat. But not. I'm trying to remember the guy who runs film theory now. I don't really watch many of the other theories. I never really watched any of the other theories before, so. Amity, go work with that. It's green noon. That's fine. Since it's maximum efficiency challenge anyway, I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as possible. I'm not too hard pressed for whatever. What was the last thing with Little Prince? BlackRock did repression with Little Prince. So we're probably... I'm going to make John Eclipsical do an insight. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, and then I'll probably make him do attachment with King afterwards. Thing is, I want somebody to be level 5 after all said and done today, but I don't think that's gonna happen right now. Which kind of blows, you know? I mean, I guess you don't need to work with someone else, but I'm gonna do it anyway just to be safe. And that'll get your stats up, which is nice. But yeah, I don't see Amity or Atlas getting their stats up enough to get to level 5 today. Which does kind of blow. That's alright. Like, I could try to take on the Green Noon. I just don't think we have enough, like, reliable ego gear to do it. Like, and if we do, it's going to be such a long and arduous process. Like, it's going to be a, like, move everyone to one corner of the facility and... Whew. It's just the King of Greed. Just the King of Greed. I tabbed out for literally half a fucking second. It's just the King of Greed. We're okay. We're fine. Everything's okay. Whew. Scared the shit out of me. And the day. Cool. Everyone's alive. Case was promoted to level 4 then. That's cool. Anyway, ignoring Green Noon. Fuck Green Noon. We don't have anything to deal with. What's it gonna be? Bald is awesome. Today's shy look. I'm okay with that. I could take a snow castle thing. Yeah, sure. Somewhere in the distance here, seagulls. Dude, bald is awesome. Fuck off. Blood covers the whole floor. Screams echo. People are running away. Which one's that? A surprise. Take it. Take it. I'm trying to remember what the fuck that is. I'm also trying to remember what this one is. Right. Oh, right. It's all around helper. All around helper is pretty good, right? For training purposes. Then what's somewhere in the distance you can hear seagulls? Oh, left is soda. Left is soda. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh, thank you. Sure, man. I recall. All right. Charge a central command team. All right. I don't mind those two Abnos to start out. I can't even remember the first one I picked. Oh, it's Snow Queen. So I mean, hey, that's honestly good. Good training potential already. That's pretty solid. So if I'm going back to building the facility, we can finally get to Dusk Ordeals, which is good. Quotation marks. So I'm gonna put, I mean, genuinely, with the training potential that this floor holds, I'll probably put like some people who are in desperate need of some training down here. Like all of these like level 3s that just have like kind of been sitting here aimlessly. But if I remember correctly, Ice Queen has some finicky shit for people who are like below certain levels. So I'm probably gonna send Sisu in to assist and make sure that everything goes well. But from there, I can basically just throw one of you in each and every department. And then Esten would probably go in training. These guys all still need some quality Child of the Galaxy time. Amity can probably graduate from Child of the Galaxy duty. I guess I'll throw Amity down here with everyone else. We're gonna have to hire new people. I mean, I'll let the departments get a little scarce for now. I'll let them get a tiny bit scarce, but like we're gonna have to kind of get on top of things. There was no new like armor of significance to get. I just realized that Esten doesn't have armor. So Esten isn't really going to be doing a whole lot today. Like, yeah, I'm not even sending your ass into Child of the Galaxy. Cause like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna just retry the day. I think I'm gonna stick by that rule. I'm not even gonna like retry the day, even if it's like, you know, nothing crazy happening. Anyway, you're instinct, right? I think that's kind of a stupid bullshit rule to just kind of allow myself to retry the day if I forgot to do something at the start of the day. When I go into the day, I should be prepared for the consequences. All right, well, yeah, we're going to do instinct. A little fucked up that you only have penitence, though. So yeah, what are your things? Normal, bad, okay. To avoid the deadly third kiss and rescue shop employee, a duel must be commenced. So yeah, just don't get a normal work result. just be awesome, actually. So many penitence users. Ice Queen has a decent ego weapon if I recall correctly. Man, I mean, these guys should just be able to kind of fuck around, right? We get the high school episode tonight in Limits. I'm so excited. It'll be great. I'm just so excited for Zeech. I love how Sinclair's there. I can't wait to see Sinclair's role in this intervalo. I think it's going to be so funny. So yeah, you're decent. You're actually better for mid-range people, which is kind of good. Hello, Snow Queen. And yeah, I mean, I'm just going to keep throwing people around here. Might as well, right? Well, I got to be careful because some of you guys are weak to white. But like realistically, you take that, right? I don't see why you wouldn't. First time I play story on release besides Walpurgis. Yeah, Walpurgis I would say isn't as much story. I mean, intervalos are typically pretty beefy, like especially these days. Like an intervalo is nothing to scoff at. Like that's a big release. Maybe I should have waited till I had her research. Oh, I guess she's fine. Yeah, like that's a little bit of a hit. But I'll just have faith in their work success chances. Did you use the 3-star ticket? Oh yeah, what is it? Well, I haven't claimed it yet, so no. Okay, yeah, so only those with high fortitude will be able to rescue. I'm remembering. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, pretty good, because you're also good for repression, no? Yeah. No, you're literally just as good for instinct and repression. So, if I could get somebody who's good with attachment, like if I got Leia Tisha over there, this would be a ridiculously good training department. Like, genuinely, I want to try to get these guys as high of a level as possible today. To the point where unless it's like a meltdown, I'm going to ignore everything going on up here. I'm going to try to abuse the ever-living hell down here. Because these HEs I can just work with as much as I need, right? So that's really good. A mid-tier justice trainer is everything I could have asked for right now. So yeah, I mean, let's just hang out with these two today. These are our main focus of today. And it doubles as getting them researched and getting their weapons. Yeah, an all-around helper is really easy, like, in terms of containment, too. I'm pretty sure, like, almost none of these guys have anything too complicated when it comes to their containment. Study that, they get more work success. Yeah, they don't really have the best HE gear, but Frost Splinter isn't bad. Don't you, like, get an ego gift from her if you, like, clash with her? Isn't that the way you get it? And isn't it not bad? Isn't it, like, a decent ego gift? So it sounds less than a week. Isn't it? It's, what, the 4th, right? So it's, like, 8 days? Also, someone just got a normal work result. I don't know if they got kissed or not, but I'm gonna pray they didn't. I got lied to. It's close enough. That's all I care about. We're getting there. Okay, you guys need to get your work chances up. You guys are failing miserably right now. Why? Because you have when normal lowered with a normal probability. And I'd really rather not have to deal with all-around helper. Oh, right. I forgot about the meltdown. Okay. Well, thankfully, there's nothing really that dangerous that could have melted down. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, I can't wait to stream Silk Song 2, man. You know? Or apparently I can. Because apparently I have to wait to shoot Silksong. Which is gonna, you know, suck a little bit. All around helper's good, right? Yeah, they're chilling there. Ba 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 ba. Yes. Like, I don't like all around helper always having these normal work results. Kind of blows. Maybe I should try to get people to have like higher temperance before going into work with them. Because if I send in like, you know, like Sisyu's obviously going to do great there with the 76, but Amity only with like a 70 something or like a 62. Ugh. I mean, most of you are doing good. All their prudences are going up, which I like to see. Escape information, so higher work speed. Dude, honestly, I never even thought about how important work speed also is for the Loblocke for my sanity. Dude, like, what the fuck? Like, I swear to God, you had such a good chance there. Why? What? Does the counter drop after that? It does. Uh-oh. They delayed Clover Pit for Silksong, which I'm sad about. Oh, did they? Okay, but that's smart, though. That's genuinely smart from a game developer move, but that does suck. I didn't know that they were getting their full release soon. That sucks. Dude, I will be playing that shit on launch. I loved Clover Pit. That was really fun with the Gamapalooza. Okay. Damn, I've been waiting for Clover Pit, actually. It was supposed to be September 3rd. It makes sense, though, because genuinely with, like, a smaller indie game like that, like, a lot of indie games, I would say, rely, like, really not desperately, but, like, they rely heavily on, like, advertising via people playing it. And if everyone's playing Silksong, you know, that's smart. I mean, similar philosophy is like why I'm not streaming when Silksong drops, you know? Because everyone's going to be playing Silksong, so why would I stream it? Dude, all-around helper, please just stop being a pain in my ass. Thank you. Sincerely, John Eclipsical. Imagine if Helper and King of Greed were in the same area and had a delayed breach after each other, so they just spawn on opposite sides of the same hall. Oh, is that how all-around helper works? But all-around helper doesn't do a lot of damage, so I guess he'll be fine. Spiff's gonna play Silksong. I think he's a big Hollow Knight fan, is he not? I thought Spiff really liked Hollow Knight. I swear to God, he like did something with Hollow Knight like earlier on. I could be dead wrong on that, by the way. Waiting on Boy Lover 4. Dude, I love Boy Lover 4. If he was a Hollow Knight fan, he would make a vid. Well, he probably played Hollow Knight before he was like doing a ton of YouTube stuff, right? Borderlands 4, I know. He played it and got one ending. So what I'm hearing is he's washed. Connor has a Hollow Knight video? From what? Played Hollow Knight within a year ago? I was gonna say, I feel like it was like relatively recent-ish, right? Also, that just did like a ton of damage to everyone. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, good there. And then... Oh god, wait, what? Hi. Did you just die? The fuck? I guess that guy just had a death animation. He was going out with a bang. Alright, and goodbye. I like the green ordeals in just like a design perspective. Oh, so we just like have to try and fight at dusk today, don't we? Alright guys, keep working. Get to work. Did he beat Radiance? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, ask Connor. I mean, the VODs are probably there, are they not? Just ask the VODs. Yeah, just ask them. Come on. It's not that hard. Just be like, hello VODs. Which one was it again? Which ending? I mean, Roland could genuinely work with Little Prince to get repression up. But like honestly, like if this does prove to be useful enough, like I might just start sending people down here. The thing is, I ideally want to like have multiple places people can train so that I don't have to just wait for 8 hours on the same 2 guys. Okay, the Spiff Mario Kart World video was like definitely just like a wacky one-off. I mean, I don't blame him. Like, there's only so much you can make videos on. There's so many videos that you can like make. Technically, every stream like could be a video if you wanted it to be. Surprised that was a main channel video. Yeah, not an extras. I get that. I don't know. I don't really like confine him to any kinds of content. I just watch what he does. I think it's good. I don't care what channel it's posted on. I watch both of them, so who cares? He's opposed to too many extra channels videos. Yeah, which makes complete sense. Please don't breach. It'd be really sad if you do. Okay. I don't remember how good of an ego weapon this is. I don't think it's the best, if I remember. We don't get as many challenges as speedruns anymore. That's fair. Whoa. Oh, that was a kiss. Uh-oh. That was a kiss. If that happens again, we're going to have to duel, which will be up to Blackrock. But no, I understand that, Amity. I definitely, I'm not, like, upset or anything that he doesn't do them anymore. But, like, I did definitely start watching Spiff for challenge runs and stuff. I mean, challenge runs are hard to come up with. Like, I feel like one of the big things, that, I think it's, like, in one of his bios somewhere. He says he likes to do challenge runs that, like, haven't been done before. Which, like, these days, it's pretty tricky to come by. Like... a lot of challenge runs like people have done, or a lot of like speed runs people have done. Like there is a metric fuck ton of challenges and things that people try to get on top of as soon as a game comes out. Like Silksong is gonna have so many challenge run videos coming out within like the first like week or two. So many speedrun stuff. I get it. That's why I always struggle trying to find challenge run stuff, because challenge runs to me like do 2 things. One, they're just fun to do, right? Challenge runs are just fun to do. But 2, like they're unique content. They're like, you know, you always want to stick out a little bit. And if you're just doing, you know, like random let's play all the time, like it's kind of hard to make like everything from like a let's play into like just a full video. Like editing down like a let's play from a stream is pretty tricky because like I mean even this like when I'm playing Blueprints, obviously they're very different because of like, you know, when you're playing a more open-ended game, you're obviously gonna behave, I guess, very differently. I almost just let those go, by the way. I don't know. I just do what I want to do, and other people can do what they want to do, and I'm chill with that. Have we done insight work with you? No idea. Blackrock, do it just in case. Let's hope that this hasn't happened anything like, or anything crazy. Yeah, I'm excited to start the Delta Room challenge for that reason, though. I think it'll just be fun. I think it'll be simple. I think it'll be quick. Well, quick. Simple. Fun. Okay. The other 2 I kind of just said, and I didn't really think about. Yeah, no, I get it, Amity. There's a certain type of content you like better than other kinds of content. Penalty for breaching abnormalities. Who the fuck is breaching? Nobody's breached. What the fuck you mean penalty for breaching abnormalities? Can I get somebody started here? Yeah, I can get Atlas started here, actually. I'll get them started with Child of the Galaxy while we're doing this over here. Which is exactly what I was kind of hoping for. Yeah, I mean, Purple Noon is good. So long as we... What's the dusk that we don't... We don't really want Amber Dusk. Amber Dusk is probably, like, the worst we could get. Either that or green. Ideally, we get... Honestly, all dusks are kind of rough. Honestly, Amber Dusk I can take. I'm just going to have to send, like, very specific employees to do it. Because that can definitely go to shit really quickly. If we're not careful. Do that. Do that. But yeah, no. I don't know. As, like, I've done more streaming and stuff, and as I, like, think about the future of all of that, there's definitely a lot that, like, goes into what, just, like, any video. Like, when I scroll through my YouTube homepage now, it's very hard to not, like, just kind of, like, analyze stuff from more of, like, a content standpoint than just a mindlessly scrolling YouTube standpoint. Which is both a good and a bad thing. Sometimes it's harder for me to enjoy videos these days. I can't really explain why. It just is. Sure, go work with All-Round Helper. Okay, so... I want to be prepped for Purple Noon, so I'm probably gonna send Atlas up again. I'm gonna start prepping everybody. Oh, I need to send Blackrock to do a different type of work. Because Blackrock had worked with the evil. Okay. Except that there's been nothing notable to put on the Loblocke sheet. Okay. I'll send you guys up there. All right, everyone's good. Everyone's not in. Okay, no Atlas. I don't want you to die. My dear beloved wife, please do not die. That would suck. Okay, and if I'm checking all the main department rooms, nobody's out. Nobody's out. Life has been so much better just not having on death Abnos for Queen of Hatred early on. Like, genuinely, I think that's part of why lock practice ended up being so hard at times. Just because I had the evil ass Abno that, like, breaches when X amount of people die. Hello. 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 Alright, hopefully you all can get to the respective guys fast enough. I gotta be keeping an eye on health just in case. I know sometimes they do damage if they feel like it. I'm going to specifically be keeping an eye out on Atlas. Yeah, like control teams taking damage. From what? I don't really know half the time. Yeah, like, please don't breach everyone. I want to be fun. Thanks. Yeah, I don't really know what it does. It just kind of does things. Okay, anyway, that is good. That's good that we got that done. Phew. Goddamn, scary. I have chicken burger and rice. Wouldn't that be chicken sandwich? I call them chicken sandwich. There's no such thing as chicken burger. Chicken burger is not real. It's not a burger at that point. Dude, shut the fuck up, chicken burger. I posted it in Scran posting. I made chicken mac and cheese last night, and that shit was kind of awesome. It was like I don't really know how to describe it. It was like genuinely like something that I would have in like a restaurant. I don't know if I like how to like say like what the cheese sauce tasted like. It just felt like very high quality. I had a grilled cheese for lunch. Didn't know my dining hall had those. You're gonna get very used to them and very sick of them very quickly. I still can't eat grilled cheeses. Grilled cheeses I can't eat. I can't stomach them ever since the grilled cheese toaster. The grilled cheese toaster changed my outlook on life. Ugh. It still haunts me. It's gonna be like a solid like year before I eat another grilled cheese after that. Actual evil shit. Probably, yeah, no, 100%. Grilled cheese toaster ruined my life. They're so smushed. Surprised I'm not sick of bacon yet. I feel like bacon's a little hard to get sick of. That's the amount I had last year. Oh. You'd think dining hall bacon would get kind of dog shit after a bit now. Like, and I don't know, maybe your dining hall just has exceptional bacon. Call over Max, get him to rate it. Is it good bacon or is it bad bacon? I think it's fine. If it works, it works. I don't know. Now that the semester started, I'm like back in like I need to actually eat properly mentality. Because over the summer, I was not in the eating properly mentality. And that can just destroy a man. Atlas was, they had like a headache or something last night. And they were like talking about how like shitty they felt. And I asked Atlas, I'm like, honey, when's the last time you ate? Oh, like lunch. It was like 11 or 12 p.m. It was so late. And this morning, they still didn't eat anything. So this morning, they're talking about how they're like hungry or like not hungry. They're like head hurts and stuff. And like they feel so shitty. And I go, Atlas, it has been 20 hours since you have eaten. 20 hours since you have consumed food. That might be why. That might be part of the issue. 12 p.m., 12 a.m. Sorry. I tried to explain this to them, but foreign concept, I guess. I mean, surely Estim would like survive working with the abnormality that does 2 to 6 white damage. Well, hang on, let's see. Yeah, with a 67, I don't know if you survive that. I don't know. That seems very unsurvivable. Hey, worst case scenario, you panic. Honestly, go for it. I believe in you, Estim. All right. Let's send Gold Rush into Gold Rush. Let's send Roland into You Must Be Happy. Why isn't Estim wearing any gear? I forgot. That's it. I forgot. And I'm no bitch, so I'm not going to restart the day to go give Estim gear. Okay. That's fine. Cool. I'm not going to do anything too crazy with you. Yeah, get your little stat buffs and move on. Does Eston get there in time? Goddamn. Oh shit, I didn't realize that the evil goofy thing. Go. Shit, wait, no, go. Who's the other one? Atlas, go. Eat the fruit, Atlas. Don't explode. It won't explode. It's the first time you ate it today. That's not the explodey fruit. That's the not explodey fruit. The not explodey fruit that doesn't kill you because this is only the first time you ate it today. We still need to use it across like 6 more days. Unless I just start sending employees who I'm going to send into the meat grinder eventually. But I'm waiting till Hod Suppression to do that because then I'm getting more bang for my lob. I'm getting more energy per employee sacrifice. I need to do that, Amity. I believe in you. Dude, please, for the love of God, just let me, like, live. I beg. Oh, hey, Essen lived. Easy. Look at that. Plus 12 on Prudence. I was going to say, I don't think it will be that bad, because I think I've sent people who were weak to white damage in there before. Yeah, I sent Atlas in there. So, can you do Dusks? Yeah, we can. We're at dusk time. Alright, so Amity's almost good. I'm gonna start sending Genie in there. Yeah, we need some more justice training from you. All of you guys are basically at 100. I can send Amity into this again. But 100 Prudence is nice. Then keep sending Atlas in when I can. I mean, things are kind of chill. We're definitely gonna... I'm just really worried about the dusk, okay? I'm really worried about the dusk ordeal. Because if it's a green dusk, I think that's a no-go. Red, I might be able to take. I don't know. I can try. Orange is probably the ideal. Honestly, all dusks are a little rough at the moment. Thankfully, yeah, ideal. You got it. I think that emote was a very good decision to add. Okay. Atlas is looking really good on Fortitude. I'm gonna start working on their tempers. Again, I don't need to get them to max stats via Child of the Galaxy, just high up. King of Orange. Sure. Because, I mean, if we get the Dusk Ordeal completed, we can literally just start doing Malkuth tomorrow, which would be nutty. Like, that'd be crazy. I don't know if I will, but, I mean, I should, right? Like, I don't think Malkuth will be too hard. Especially now that we have, like, 2 HEs that can produce us, like, high levels of stuff. I mean, Child of the Galaxy would literally just work as normal, right? So I could just, like, since you're even split across everything, like, you'll just be chilling. I also like how I can still hear the sound effects coming from the purple noons. That's great. Genie going there. I love rice. Rice is all right. It has to have, like, something good with the rice for me. Wait, have I just not trained you at all? No, I haven't trained you on all-around helper whatsoever. You have Life of a Daredevil. Why have I not done that? I'm genuinely shocked that all-around helper has not breached yet. Uh-oh. Whoa, be careful. You gotta be 14. Got down. Okay. You're fine. Roland, go there again. You've only been there twice. You won't explode, probably. See, I like how that's, like, only a set amount of times before you explode. Like, I prefer things that are, like, if done X amount of times, this happens. Not, there's a chance you might explode and your innards will be splattered across the walls, horrifying your fellow co-workers and you leaving you dead. Like, maybe. We're not really sure. Not the biggest fan of that one. A red dusk. We're gonna have to see what we can do with that. Did the horror get peeped while I was gone? It is not welcoming. How are you today? We are not quite peeping the horrors yet, but the horrors are trying to peep us. Keyword trying. This dusk ordeal is gonna be something. Peep the creature. The creature? I don't know where the creature is. I have to go find him. Sure, I'm gonna pause while I go. I can go find the creature, I suppose. would be a cardinal sin. A cardinal sin to move him. He is the sleeper. His sleeper eepers are peeled. Okay, hang on, give me 1 sec. I got a DM. And then... Hang on. I'm trying to show you guys the boy. The boy. There we go. Look at him. Look at him. He is so precious. He cannot be moved. He is basking in the sun with those evil eyes of his. I love it. Look at his fur. Look at each little follicle. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check the people. Okay. Then let me put that there. I got a DM about an hour ago. I don't know what was happening. Okay. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. This red dust grenade is gonna suck, dude. Do they take elevators? They do take elevators, right? Like, that's scary. Like, Eston might get fucking steamrolled. Eston might get steamrolled. Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what I should do as a dust countermeasure to prepare? Eston, you're going to You Must Be Happy. Okay? I'm prepping our weaker employees to be able to take this on. Could I just do that to everyone? Could I just like dope everyone up on You Must Be Happy? There's no limit, right? They're weak to red in a corner, I guess. Okay, Eston, you kind of need this, okay? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Okay. There we go. You're a little bit better off now. You're a little bit better off. You will like still die probably. I think you would still die. I think you would actually just barely die. I think it does 60 damage. But I'm going to send Atlas over as well. And then, I mean, I don't know. Should I, like, send some of my better employees in there? Just, like, for funsies? I don't know. Like, just make sure they're all good. Oh, did that piss off Shadow of the Galaxy? Okay, no, it doesn't. Oh, shit. No, Atlas, I want you to go back in. you might blow up, but it's okay. Shadow of the Galaxy isn't mad. A single bowling ball cannot possibly cause this level of stress. It's 2 bowling balls, thank you. Let's not. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. Cool. Alright, there we go. Now Atlas is a little bit more qualified. And resists red damage ever so slightly, so everything's okay. And then, I mean, Blackrock's gonna be our main fighter here, right? So let's put Blackrock in. Try to get their stats up a bit. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, so you can't get anything higher than like what you already have. All right. Well, let's get right on the cusp, and we'll go from there. Blink. I think everything will be more than okay. Should have gotten your British resistance up. Would that be a slash or a piercing weakness? don't know why I'm trying to, like, really hard to find someone to work with King of Greed. I don't care, actually. Okay, Atlas. Yeah, sure. Go work with Child of the Galaxy again. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm saying this for you guys. I'm consoling you guys. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Guys, I need you to calm the fuck down. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Everything's gonna be fine. Calm down. Things will be fine. Everything will be okay. Okay. This is the last one we're getting. Alright. So in this situation, I think it's best if pretty much everybody in the facility finds themselves up in roughly the same area. I'm going to spread you guys out across different elevators for, like, you know, safety's sake. Like, here, you guys all, like, go there. Sure. Go to, like, a different elevator. Why don't you guys? And, like, yeah, go there. That way, just, like, in the off chance that the fucker spawns, like, on top of them, they aren't all getting toppled instantly in the same elevator. And I can have, like, a little bit of reaction time to it, right? So, I mean, all right. Let me sort out the employees who I actually think are okay to fight this, right? Let me get them all in some kind of a hallway. So, if I had to choose, I guess Ramirez can take it on. BlackRock can definitely take it on. You're not really the most qualified here. Roland can definitely help. Especially because Roland got a really good You Must Be Happy pool. I mean, I guess you can help. You can help. You're level 5, but you don't really have a good weapon. But I mean, I guess you'll live. Okay. Left with Daredevil's fine. But like, some of you, like, how much damage does the motherfucker do? Like, don't they do a lot of damage? Okay. Everybody who can help. And then as for the more frail and weak employees, why don't you guys over here? And then let me get all of you over here. I'm still a little nervous. Like, some of you don't have the most health. Like Amity, I don't think I'm gonna keep around for this. 5d6 cloud damage, surely. Alright, well, let's get somebody to go work. Cerno, go. And yeah, we're just gonna kind of have to pray that they don't tumble their way through where all my employees are. Yeah. Is that a knock on my door? Is that Roland knocking something off the sink? We may never truly know. 20 red with their roll. Oh, then that's fine. Okay, whatever. So is it 1 or 2? 2. All right. So for you, let's figure this out. So I'm okay sending you over. I'm okay sending you over. I'm okay. I'm not gonna send you over, Amity. I'm too worried. You're fine. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine, I guess. You're fine. You're fine. And you're fine. All right. And so they're all going to deal with number 1. You are barreling directly towards everybody. Not a fan of that one. Not a fan of that one at all, actually. Hang on. And then you're going to go fucking over here. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, where do you two think you're going? Where the fuck do you two think you're going? Blackrock, why are you up there with them? Blackrock, I need you locked in right now. Okay, gang. Go over here for now. Okay. You just go to like the end, right? You go to the end. I think that's what they do. They go to like an end. Go eat dinner. Blackrock, no, you're gonna go fight the evil clowns, actually. Oh my god, wait, what? Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? What the fuck? Why did you just go down a random elevator? Thank you. What the fuck? Okay. Well, this is great. Everybody appears to be fine. I'm gonna move you guys up over here with them. Okay. Hang on. I don't know if these are AoE attacks or not. Uh-oh. Leave. Okay. So wait, do you not go into the end elevators or something? That's fine. Okay. You're still tweaking a little bit. Where is he? Where'd he go? Leave. Okay. You go over there. Where did one of them go? They're gone. Oh, go fuck yourself, dude. Okay. And then I need you to go over there. So long as you don't pinch or anything. They're gonna pinch or something. Fuck. Okay, they don't pivot direction, right? They won't do that. So if I send them over this way, because they keep targeting my group of weak employees, and it's not exactly nice. I'm not a big fan of it. He's about to run over everybody over here. No, he's not. Okay. So I'm gonna have them all hang out over here. You guys are gonna go over there. You guys are gonna go over here. Cerno, you need to go the fuck home. Yeah, you need to go over there, Cerno. Okay, I think I see how they work. Cerno, not over there. Okay, so you guys need to go up to this elevator over here. I think I see how their targeting works. They choose an employee, and try to get over to them. So if you guys go over here, you guys will be fine. But they can't actually go into this elevator, if I understand properly. So instead, he'll kind of just stop right there, and then we can go beat the shit out of him. Yeah. Okay. Cerno, go anywhere else. Okay. Yeah, and then just be a little careful. I believe in you guys to do that. Whew. A little bit of a hit. Oh my fuck, I forgot that they did that. But that's fine. Harmony of Skin doesn't actually do anything negative. They just kind of exist, right? That's like their whole thing. They're just kind of here. So where is everybody on this side? Okay, that's fine. I genuinely don't know if they can get attacked or if they're in the elevator on the side. My only problem is the noons are a little bit of a tricky situation because of the fact that they're going to spawn all the little guys like in random ass places around the facility. Like, I don't entirely know what to do about that, you know? I guess I'm just going to deal with it. Yeah, so you're not going to be able to get that. And then, yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to... Okay, thankfully they all look to have spawned an info team. Which is actually really, really nice. Okay, you guys actually are gonna go this way. While all the people with the guns are gonna go right here. Take those guys on. Slight problem, you're definitely going down here, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're gonna try to intercept them. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, huge. Okay. Blackrock, if you can go kill that clown, that would be phenomenal. Before you cause any problems. Okay. Nice. And then over in here. This is one hell of a fucking ordeal. Okay. Make sure that everyone here is all healed up. And I genuinely, if you guys want, we got little tiddly winks of damage in. Okay. Yeah, because you're just gonna leave. Make sure that these guys are all patched up. Then go over this way. And then you're probably going to go, yep. You're gonna go right over here. Genuinely, just go over here. Yeah, they just run around like little bowling balls. It's kind of funny. Yep. And then go down. Everyone here should be good to beat shot of him. Leave. Okay, and then we get the noon out, and then okay, Brooke, that's fine. Okay, I was hoping to not have 3 hits of that, but whatever. Nobody's too damaged from that, right? Yeah, Brooke's the only one who's really, like, getting hit hard for some reason. Thankfully, I can have you guys take down that clown. I can have a bunch of you guys take down this clown. And then for this clown, I can have everybody else work on that. Okay. And that should be the ordeal. Okay, and then if you guys get that, that's it. We're good. We cleared it. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You bastard. You rat bastard. All right, that's fine. I think we take Forsaken Murderer. Even Brooke with their nothing. Yeah, I think they take Forsaken Murderer. Phew. Hey, I mean, that's that then. I mean, I'm just gonna end the day. Nothing bad can happen now. That's great. Yep, we did it. Let Forsaken Murderer go back, and we're chilling. Never had a doubt. That's what they all say. Still saying -1 for breaching abnormalities. Don't know why. Okay. I'm going to... yeah, I mean, I don't really care enough to train anyone any more than we already have today. That's great. 0 people dead. Dusk ordeal done. I'm actually going to make a note of that on the Loblocke document. Let me snag that real quick. Very interesting art thing that I've gotten on this fine day. They seem nice enough, but very interesting. I mean, I guess art scammer. I don't know. It might be like an actual person for all I know, but somebody DM'd me on Discord mid-stream to advertise their art, which is peculiar. Not something I've ever seen before. Respect the hustle, but you know, I don't even feel like going for that, man. Nope. Very new kind of art advertisement. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. That's the tree. I always forget what you are. Tell the kid today's treat's gonna be grape flavored candy. That's Dreaming Current, right? Dreaming Current's pretty nice. I take Dreaming Current, and if I remember, you're a pretty good trainer as well. What are you? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of content taking Dreaming Current on this. I mean, good trainer. Good, what is it? Ecstasy's a really, really good WoW gear. Sleep Fit? What the fuck do you mean Sleep Fit? Oh, the, Ecstasy, or? I don't know what the middle one is. I genuinely couldn't tell you. I'm taking Dreaming Current. Oh, Shelter. It's kind of an inconvenient place to put the shelter. But I'll take it, just in case we don't see Shelter again. Hello, A. Goodbye, A. Alright. Hello, Tiferet. Hello, Tiferet 1. Hello, Tiferet 2. Goodbye, Tiferet 1. Goodbye, Tiferet 2. So wait, so am I ready to do the Malkuth suppression? Because we suppressed the Dusk Ordeal, right? Do I not? Do I not get it? I better not have been glitched because of the... Oh, I need to clear Tifret's mission 3. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Pass the day with a Clay Bluff meltdown level of 8 or lower. So, any percent the day. Great, love to see it. I mean, alright. Let's keep going. We'll probably get to right before the Malkuth suppression today then, if I had to say. As for down here, look at these fuckers. Goddamn. And look at my chair, not adjusting the way I want it to. What does Malkuth suppression do again? Stops meltdowns, obviously. And then we get more. I think it like increases movement speed or something. And then we get more like boxes for stuff or whatever. And I think it does something box related. Nothing crazy. We just want it so that we can get the Hod suppression. But, oh, the challenge. It randomizes the work types of people. All right, dude, we get our first sacrifice. Our first, honestly, sure. Let's get a. Well, no, I don't actually want to do that. I really want to sacrifice someone to the machine so that it's not a question mark anymore. I'm gonna keep Genie down here since they need a little bit more training. You know, no one down here is quite perfect yet. So I'm gonna keep them all down here. Yeah. Let me make sure to put something on Eston today. Preferably something with Black Resist. Frost Splinter's good enough. And then for Ego Weapon, you can get... I'll just give you Penitence. And then I'm going to go find the other people. And you guys are going to start getting stuff like Frost Splinter and Coalition and Grinder and better Ego Suits. Like, the fuck? I don't know if I want to be weak to white damage. That kind of blows, actually, because... So, actually, you guys work best while you're still in training with Spore. And then... because nothing down there deals black damage where they are. And then, yeah, okay, so that's fine. Cerno, I'm going to take off Noise and put on Grinder. And then... yeah, I'll figure it out. All right. And then... I want whoever is on... Oh, Wilson don't have me suit right now. Why not? I don't know. And then while we do that... It's fine. John Eclipsical definitely needs a better weapon, period. And I want to see the potential effectiveness. Oh, I can only have one Grinder Mark IV? Damn. I don't know if weapon's that good to be only 1. And I'll put it on John Eclipseable, and we'll go from there. But you can just take Red Eyes, or you can take Frost Splinter for now. And then you have Spore. Spore is quite the upgrade from Frost Splinter, but they're basically the same thing. Lots of Red Eyes. Eston, just take Frost Splinter for now. I don't think any of these do anything. Oh no, reduces the movement speed of the target. That's actually kind of nice. 25% chance to make the target more vulnerable to white damage. Dude, fuck yes. Okay with all of these. All right, and then let us... I mean, I guess we just start the day, yeah? I think we're good. And then once we get this place situated, I think I'll move all these guys down to wherever the next place is. And then we'll ball. I am pretty comfortable with everyone who's still up here. And let's do it. Okay, and so the idea today is to end the day with Clay Buff level 8 or lower. So we want to actually kind of speed run this day a little bit. If I remember correctly, Dreaming Current is instinct. But I think Dreaming Current works on everything. Just instinct is the most preferred. If they have some temperance, so long as they can do temperance, I'll be content. But I genuinely cannot remember. But I think they're okay with temperance. I think Dreaming Current's fine with it. Now I can finally say Dreaming Current instead of always saying Void Dream. Because I kept accidentally calling Void Dream Dreaming Current. And yeah, so then we can work with Child of the Galaxy too. And then again, these guys, like, they're definitely like begrudging, like, training. Like, these guys are all like safe trainers, you know? There's no bullshit conditionals that are going to cause the entirety of, like, the control team or command team, central command team to collapse. I think they'll be fine. And then you're also what? You're, are you red damage, Dreaming Current? Oh, you're white. I don't know what I was thinking. Dreaming Current. Would have guessed. Yeah, I'll have to double check then. I don't know, like, it feels weird having had only 1 employee die so far. Like, things are going too swimmingly right now. But obviously the core suppressions are just gonna throw a brick at me. Okay, so you're not bad for attachment. You're not necessarily good, but you're not necessarily bad either. Like, at that minus 8%, and then I can get the work success chances up plus 4%. Like, I think it's fine. I almost wish Child of the Galaxy didn't heal. I think they train better when they're not healing. Welcome back, gamer. Hope you're doing well. I'm kind of hungry, which is weird, because I actually, like, ate before stream today. Not enough to stream too long. What were you up to? Here, let me get my phone out of my pocket. Okay, sorry. FNAF security breach and glitching it, as you do. So just playing FNAF security breach, you don't even need to have like the other part. It's kind of a given that they're going to be together. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. All round helper. I can just send you in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the best, like, abuse of Dreaming Current is. Roland. Honestly, man, sure. Why not? Never mind. I just realized I tried to send somebody who's weak to red damage into the thing that does red damage. With not really the best work success rate either. Okay, we go here. Alright. Your secrets. Evil secrets. Sounds like someone who's like a murderer would like say. Like, yeah, I actually do murder streams where I kill people. Maybe I've been watching too many movies. maybe that's the problem here. How are you Temperance 4 when you're at level 55? How does that happen, huh? Let's do that. And let's do that. And yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty chill today. I'm pretty happy. Like, if we can walk out of today with no employee deaths, that sounds great. Let me actually go on the Loblocke sheet, get some stuff. Day 21, easy. Dusk ordeal? Question mark. Okay, there we go. Maybe it is that kind of stream. We love the murder stream. So yeah, genuinely, I think, like, I still wish I had someone like Laetitia so that I could train up more temperance. Like, there's really no solid temperance trainer lying around here. But I think if I am going to start people on, like, the Child of the Galaxy pipeline, doing temperance would probably be my best bet. Remember, the goal of today is to basically end it as soon as humanly possible. What Loblocke nugget are we adding today? As what? Max? We can add Max. I'm thinking to the person who was in my DMs asking me to do, like, art stuff. And it kind of reminded me of, like, back when I first started streaming. I was always actually really nice to, like, the like, art people who would, like, be advertising. Because I'd always be like, oh, like, I'm really sorry. Like, I don't got the money. Like, it's not really, like, you know, something I'm looking for at the moment or whatever. And they'd be like, okay, but, like, if you change your mind, just let me know. Like, I mean, we can work something out. We can... And I'm like, no. Like, go fuck yourself. No. Sorry, but no. It's kind of funny. In a stream, I got it in my DMs. It's a very interesting, like, thing to do. I've been telling Atlas lately, and they seem more like privy to the ideas of late. But like, genuinely, I don't know how successful that is, like, going into, like, smaller streamer chats, but there's gonna be a better way to advertise your work. I've been telling Atlas, like, to maybe actually, like make, like, a TikTok or, like, an Instagram dedicated to, like, just showing off art stuff. And, like, if they need to, I can, like, do some research into, like, how that stuff's commonly edited. And then, like, make, like, little edits with their art. Hey, how good is that? No idea. Okay, you are going to die. Stupid machine has no thoughts or feelings. Red Noon. I guess that's fine. I guess I can deal with that. But no, I've told them that, like, that would probably be a good pursuit to, like, actually advertise, like, because a lot of people will, like, draw, like, silly things or, like, find ways to, like, advertise that they have commissions open by using, like characters, and it's like, try doing that. You're really simple, aren't you? When you panic, the pipe count lowered. When an employee with tempers level 1 finished, the pipe count lowered. Does it even matter if you get a bad or like not good work result? Amity, lock the fuck in, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Or we're fucked. Just don't be bad. Yeah, I don't think you care about normal work results. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay, so you literally don't matter. I didn't even know that about Dreaming Current. Dreaming Current does not matter unless the employee literally panics. That's ridiculously good. Okay, so I can just, like, train the hell out of you. I like that a lot. I think I could send this guy in. Yeah, I've sent you in to work with King of Greed before. I think you got this. Okay. I mean, fuck, like, we're chilling over there. And it's pretty good for Amity. Like, it's decent temperance work. So long as they're getting their stats up, like, that's what I care about the most. Dude, and King of Greed, perfect. Like, the training's been going pretty decently. The fact that All-Around Helper hasn't breached yet, despite being a moody little bitch, is kind of nice. I say that, but now All-Around Helper's going to breach. Sadly, no gamble blink right now. Everything in Lobotomy Corp's a gamble. Every step I take, every breath I breathe, it's all a gamble in its own right. I wonder what Dreaming Current's story is. Because they call him a kid, right? I guess it does have, like, legs. Vent baby. It makes sense. That does seem, like, actually really fucked up. Seems about in line with Project Moon. A kid that they just injected with so many drugs they became, like, abomination. Honestly, pretty standard Project Moon stuff, if you ask me. Vent baby. You get it. Flabbergasted. Oh, I didn't realize we had that as a better TTV mode. That's awesome. He likes candy or something. Tell the kid today she's going to be grapefruit candy. It's his favorite. Interesting. So yeah, it's like the Fent Shark baby. But yeah, getting some ecstasy would be great. Carhon candy. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with the noon. I mean, the noon's never anything that bad, so I'm not really too pressed about it. Okay. For now, let's go here. Then yeah, no, I mean, you could just go die, I guess. It's like, it's fine. I'm starting to think, like, are we at a point where, like, we want to get our first Aleph or not? It's doing okay damage. You do resist red, though. Like, do we think we're gonna get our like, because tomorrow's like the day we normally start to get Alephs, right? Like, I don't know. I always feel like it's such a big day for Alephs tomorrow. Specifically, like, normally I end up with like 2 Alephs on or whatever the next day is. French music? No, it's British music actually. Okay, you guys go out to Little Prince. I don't really feel like dealing with that guy breaching. Go, my clerks. Kill my enemies. I mean, so we can't go to Kuipel 8, so I mean, we can hang out for a little bit longer, you know? I mean, Eston definitely still needs some training, so might as well. There you go, Fruit Clink Clown. That's the way to go. I genuinely don't know if it's worth using Ice Queen to, like, train anything like Temperance and all of that. Because that just means I'm more likely to get something that's a normal work result, right? And that means I'm more likely to get kissed. And I don't want to get kissed. The Ice Queen should save her kisses for other women, for Yuri. Okay. How are my nuggets doing? I feel like the info team's been lacking anything lately. I mean, honestly, that's just kind of like how LobCorp works, though. Like, all the guys up here just eventually become obsolete. And it's like your central command team employees who you care about. Especially when there's nothing really dangerous up here. It's like, they're kind of there. Yeah, I guess they're on my payroll. They don't matter too much. Fuck if I care. An inhaler's definitely going to be looking pretty solid tomorrow. Yeah, screw the employees in the top. They don't matter. Yeah, I mean, I might just focus Eston training here for a bit, but even then, Eston's only gotten +5 on temperance after 2 works. Like, that's ridiculous. I might just, like... Yeah, I might wait it out a sec. I think Eston takes Snow Queen. Right? Takes Streaming Current. In this state. I mean, 0.6 resist. Why not, you know? Why not try it out? Get a wow. Sure. Come on. Oh, well, you can't because you're Child of the Galaxy, right? If I sent you away to work while you had Child of the Galaxy, you would fucking die. But we could try it tomorrow, I guess, even though that's dangerous. Can you take the shark? Probably. Anybody can take the shark. Shark is not the hardest to take on. Literally, the requirements to work with the shark do not be temperance level 1. Are you having fun with the global emotes on Better DTV? I ain't sure. Go work temperance up a little bit. Why not? Not like Dreaming Current's doing much evil anyway. Genuinely don't understand how the shit like Life for a Daredevil at a 10th, and then I go over to like Snow Queen's armor, and it's like fuck you 1.3 red resist. Like it'd be fine if it was 1, but why am I getting weaker to something? Sucks. Sucks. Hit the first pyramid. When we were playing the Roblox housing game earlier, they were desperately trying to get a trade center. Can you guess why? All right. How well did this train you? Enough. What Roblox game? We were playing like, what the fuck was it called? Fuck, sorry, I said it earlier. It was like invest in, like, no, hang on, Roblox. Cerno might still be on it for all I know. Let me check. No, I can check on my recently played. It's called Investor City. We were playing Investor City. We were investing all of our assets. Okay. Okay, where's some Genian again? Let's build the Cheez-It Towers. Yeah, the Cheez-It Towers have kind of been neglected on my end. I need to clean off my bed and shit. All right, I just haven't really touched the shelter, have I? I should probably do that. A man has fallen in the river in Investor City. Evict your tenants. Use their money to buy a helicopter. Rescue the man, but only if he pays you a lump sum of cash. Blackmail him. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your time today. Okay, leave. Okay, so the evil shelter that I hate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Then go back in. And we're gonna do this until the shelter's fully researched, because otherwise we're fucked. I didn't realize that it also healed you the moment you entered the 27th of March. The only quality of life mod I want for this is just a timer, you know? Like, give me a little timer here. People are like, oh, that's the point. Me. Dude, I gotta be careful that, like, it doesn't accidentally kill someone. Like, it could, right? It could realistically murder someone. If I'm not careful. Especially since I'm on ×2 speed. So it's only like 15 seconds they get in there before someone dies or whatever. Break into your tenant's house while they're away and steal their valuables. It's free passive income. And the nice part is they'll replace the valuables. So you can always just go in and steal again. See, but personally, that means the tenants will leave because they think their home's unsafe. So I just do it to other people's tenants. There is a mod that adds timers to items. That does sound kind of nice, but I like to keep the uncertainty on these. As much as it annoys me, I feel like, especially for the Loblocke, like, I don't want to add mods like that. Like, yeah, I could get a fucking timer for the shelter, but who cares, really? Cool, are we good? Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna keep Child of the Galaxy for a minute. Sorry, I was reading the lore of Shelter from the 27th of March, if I'm being honest. I realized that I kind of just went like silent for like 30 seconds. I wanted to reread the lore there for Company P wishing to construct the safest place on Earth. I always forget its lore, but it's such an interesting lore, you know? Guys, we're getting to the 27th of March in Limnus Company. I'm just saying. That's going to be our next Walpurgis night. Shelter from the 27th of March. Okay, honestly, just keep training there. If I don't speak for 30 seconds, an abnormality breaches. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm gonna have to do when like the time comes to start getting like the pain in my ass abnormalities. It's really gonna fucking blow. Realize that we have cardboard alien as a channel emote. Fuck those guys. Well, I'm Eston's training's only going at such a pace, you know. I'm just like, just hurry it up. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? What if I just did repression? You don't instantly kill someone, right? Like, if it's higher up, like, you're fine. He gassed in them. True. Claudia would be aghast. If I were to give Claudia a Minecraft mob, it would be aghast. Why haven't you fully researched them? Fully researched too. Speaking of fully researched. Oh, Dreaming Current. I didn't realize. I just want ecstasy, man. Do you think I care about that? I actually do. It's not that bad of a weapon, but I care about ecstasy more. Maybe you should like work with him successfully. Cloudy did cause 9/11. This is true. I actually asked. I was there. It was the whole thing. I have the sharp gun. We can arrange for it. Okay, Eston. Chillin'. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I can only yap so much over Lobotomy Corp gameplay. I feel like I'm trying my best. There's only so much going on at a given moment. What you said? I just said we could. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I will give the guns to the people who need the guns. Especially since right now you're only like a level 3 employee. Probably gonna move these guys down, and probably move the info team since they're the most well-rounded down here to go through a similar cycle that all these guys have done. And then all these things are gonna fucking melt down. Oh my god, everything's melting down. Dude, I don't feel like dealing with this shit. I'm just gonna end the day. Lobotomy Corp, if your mic doesn't peak every 30 seconds, all your computer data gets encrypted. Yeah, so just every 30 seconds I have to go, ah! I just do that like every 30 seconds. Just on and off. Come on, come on, come on. Please, thank you. End the day, everybody's alive. Life is beautiful. Who are we gonna get now? Like, I'm telling you, it's the fucking ALEPHS day, dude. Who the fuck? Singing machine. Who the fuck is this? Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. Huh? Huh? Who the fuck? I don't know who the fuck that is. Hold on. I mean, I want nothing there anyway. You guys don't know. It's whatever. Not gonna wait for you guys to wiki it. Bearing the hope to return to dust. It's the fucking llama? The phoenix? Oh, maybe. I hate the llama. Gonna sleep? You're all good, Amity. Have a good sleep. I will hydrate. Thank you for being here. Have a good sleep. Dude, I'm taking nothing there. Fuck all of you. Go away. I mean... Oh, shit. Okay, here's the thinker, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. But here's the fucking thinker. Shit. Yeah, I have the red resistant deal with nothing there. We have what should I call it? We have Gold Rush. We have Gold Rush. Gold Rush is good enough to deal with nothing there. Oh my fucking god. But do I have the white or black resist? Yeah, Star just wipes the whole facility if it breaches. That's the thing. That's the problem. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hi. Because I don't have the black resist for censored realistically, do I? Do I? You gotta go wow? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think we have the black resist to take on censored. And I don't think we have the white resist to deal with Blue Star. Finally catching a stream. You came in at the best time. Everything's scary. But that means I have to take the fucking llama that I hate. Or, I swear to God, bearing the hope to return to dust. I feel like, I mean, I guess your armor wouldn't be too bad. I guess it would be kind of shit. You have a good weapon, dude, don't you? Do you have a weapon? I don't know. Dude, I fucking, this is rough. I genuinely, I'm running the fucking calculations in my head right now, and I don't think we have somebody who can take censored on. I don't think we do. Like, we would need, like, Mountain of Smiling Bodies or something in order to take on censored. Censored with HOD suppression might be abysmal. True. Truth Tornado. Fuck, I mean, already nothing there with HOD suppression is going to be miserable. But, more manageable, to say the least, especially if we get its gear. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that. We're gonna have to take him. Unfortunate, but we literally have to. Whew. Pass the day with the Quiet Valve meltdown level of 7 or lower. All right. All right. All right. But hey, we get bullets. Let's go. Definitely gonna grab, I guess, just red shield bullets. Might as well. It doesn't really matter in any particular order. Just having bullets is cool. I like having bullets now. So yeah, you should more than be able to take on Centered with that .2 red resist. And you have so much HP. I'm genuinely not that worried about Blackrock on nothing there. I don't have many reservations. And then me when the work result is fucking good, I guess. As for this, I mean, I'm gonna stick to what I said. I'm gonna move, well, not you actually. Both of you are gonna be moved down here. Okay, and I'm gonna take some of the info team employees out to come down here. And I'm gonna bring you right up here to just assist in the info team. And Eston's all right now. Honestly, I'd like to put Eston down here. Which kind of leaves like a weird gap up here. So I guess I'm just gonna hire somebody. And figure it out. You did say to make a max one, right? I think we got that as a redeem. So let me make a max the bacon eater nugget. Let me say the most max hairstyle. Honestly, that's like max enough for me. Get the stupid brown hair. Oh yeah, I mean, max the balls heater. Let's go. I think he'd look a little bit more disinterested. I'd say that's a good. The max the balls eater. Like, I could start leveling up their temperance a little bit more. Maybe I'll do that, because that'll make training the other stats easier, because they'll get higher work success rates. So Max will be the one dealing with Child of the Galaxy today. And then I'll give you that. And then, I mean, I'll just give you Streaming Wedge. Just have a normal black resistance, you know? And yeah, I mean, we got Blackrock for evil thing. Yeah, our employees are starting to get spread a little bit thin, which is a little alarming. But like, I really don't want to do anything crazy until post-HOD. Like post-HOD, I can literally just every single day throw people down here and have them work with these three. Which is good. I can't do mustaches. Mustaches aren't possible. That's why I don't have a beard. Honestly, if only I'd use that hair for Cerno. That hair looks decent for Cerno. Okay, I'm stalling. I'm really stalling, honestly. Let's go. Hi, hello, hi, hello. Go for attachment. And I think Alarine's also attachment, if I recall correctly. I don't fucking remember. I just know you're weird. Okay, Blackrock. Dude, you have so much HP, though. Like, you have so much HP that, like, surely everything will be fine. Right? You're fine. You are perfectly fine. Like, that is A-okay, right? Like, nothing to worry about. Oh, yeah, no, that is perfectly fine. If you shut the fuck up, that'd be great. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, no. Life is great. Life is beautiful. Life is just magnificent. That's what I like to fucking see. This shit sucks. Okay. I could do 2 nothing there works. Nothing there doesn't, like, get too mad, right? Yeah, I mean, you're maxed in every stat, right? Like... the lower the fortitude, the lower the success rate, and the less stable the work was. When the work result was bad, Paul was attacked. Oh, okay, so bad work result is a bad thing. Okay, so we don't want that. But I think it's pretty fucking difficult to get bad work result with nothing there without just dying first. Okay, perfect. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't even clock it. Motherfucker, dude. I don't want to go home. Hi. Yes, I know. Go BlackRock. Just go around. Just go. I'm just gonna send BlackRock to deal with this motherfucker, like, for all I care. It's gonna take BlackRock like 8 fucking years. Where are you? Because I know you're like a bitch when it comes to how much damage you deal too, right? Like, yeah, 67 damage, but you're weak to red damage, so I guess it's fine. But like this guy can just wipe employees instantly. Like, look at that. Ugh. But that's good damage, so I don't mind that much. Oh shit, nice. And oh shit, that kicked his ass. There's realistically jack all happening there. BlackRock, I mean, you know, go on, fight on, my soldier, but... Oh, you're right, you're going back over. Hang on, all right, moving back around. BlackRock tanks that. No, actually, I don't know if you do tank that, and I'm not risking that shit. No universe in which I risk that. You take it now, though. Fucking beat his ass! Beat his ass! Get him! Fuck him up! I want that llama dead! Boom. No! No! Stop running, you coward! I genuinely don't think... Yeah, because it's like 60-some. I just genuinely can't trust on my place to do this. Sensor might have been better than nothing there, because you just throw people at it to get it to calm down. Yeah, but... like, the containment and the HOD suppression point was really it for me. Like, that was like, yeah, wait a fucking second. Okay, leave. And gone. Rolled. God, I never want to work with you again. You're such a pain in my ass. All right, now down here, let's get to work, shall we? Because we have a bunch of people who could use a ton of quality one-on-one time with the Ice Queen, and a ton of people who could use other quality time with other abnormalities. So, let's see. What are you like? Okay. So, Eston, you're going to spend some quality time with Dreaming Current. And, yeah, I mean, you guys will just kind of sort yourselves out. I believe in you. And then Max over here will hang out with the evil child that I hate. Hello, I'm on hotel Wi-Fi. Am I moving in like 3 frames a second for you? I might not be able to stick around. You are all good. How's your hotel going? What is your hotel experience so far, Garlic? Please inform me. Dude, actual evil thing. There is a bed. That's a start. This is really good for hotel lovers everywhere. This hotel does have a bed. Keep that in mind. All right? That's a good start. So those are flyers on campus saying go to the Oval to eat 1,000 chicken nuggets. Are you going to the Oval to eat 1,000 chicken nuggets? There is a correct answer. I hate ads. I still don't understand why moderators in Twitch streams get ads. It's crazy to me. Like, I feel like if I mod someone, they should get like a free pass, you know? It happened hours ago. Dude, you're not getting any free chicken nuggets. It's over. Pack it up. Go home. Like, don't even stick in college anymore. Like, drop out. Go work at McDonald's or some shit. Okay, you're gonna go in there, and I'm sure you'll be A-okay. I'm sure everything will be fine. You suck. Wait. I believe. Me when the work result is bad. Yes. Peak bad work resulting. Yes, this is all I desire. This is all I desire. And actually, let me slow shit down real quick. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I think these guys would make a good VOD thumbnail. Okay? Hear me out. I think these two are trouble enough that they'll make a good enough VOD thumbnail. Get that out of the way. Boom. Loblocke. VOD. Okay. I think that makes a good enough VOD thumbnail. Back now. Okay, so you had a bed. That was big. We were pretty hyped about that. Are you on vacation right now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you mentioned. If you did, I'm sorry. I'm awful. Worst boss ever. Okay, nothing there. BlackRock, go have fun. Have a great time. Okay, I get both of those. Since Monday. Oh, hell yeah. I hope it's going well. I'm going to say since Monday, but it is only Wednesday. Or it is Wednesday. I thought Monday was like yesterday. And I remember Monday was not yesterday. Can you guys believe that we get a Monday once a week? Like, I think we should get it once a month. Maybe once a year. I'm on that Garfield grind, man. Okay. I think everything's fine, right? I mean, you're working with nothing there, just fine, just peachy. You don't add a red arrow in the thumbnail. I'm spreading anti-eclipse propaganda at the Moon Lovers Club. All right, fine. I will be sure to put in the VOD thumbnail giant red arrow pointing at nothing there. Or I'll do one pointing at Alrine and then just ignore nothing there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had you work with Little Prince. So you're like evil now. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Look at that silly guy. See, what I like about nothing there is so long as you have the stat requirements, bro's pretty chill, you know? Like, he's fine. He doesn't really have like a care in the world. All right, I'm gonna do that shit again. And we do need to research this dumbass llama that I hate. So, but like, it's rough because now like, you know, you're working on like 40% odds, which aren't the best odds, you know. I think if I get these though, we'll start to be good a little bit. Oh, some friends I don't see often yesterday, and I did an escape room today. Fuck yes. I want to do escape room. I haven't done an escape room in forever. I want to see like professional escape rooms where like you have to like walk in there with like some like bullshit crazy like puzzle solving knowledge. Imagine an escape room where you just need to know Morse code. Like you cannot beat it if you don't know Morse code. I don't know Morse code. I couldn't beat it, but I think it'd be cool. I think I've been to an escape room once. I haven't been in a while. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Maybe I'm having a Mandela effect. Are you sure you weren't trapped in a room that you needed to escape? You know, this does happen every now and again. Escape room where you need Ghost Hunter level gear prep to win? Exactly. They actually cave in a wall and you have to like mine out of it or something. It's like destructible, so it's like, you know, nothing's off limits. You're gonna be fine, right? Sure. Yeah, probably. All right, fruit of understanding. Fruit. like banana. I am the banana nanner. And I hereby decree all bananas, nanners. Okay, well, surely the Purple Dawn isn't gonna, like, do the thing where it can, like, you know, lower the quite bluff counter of an abnormality and then they can just, like, breach, right? Like, that'd be weird. That'd be really weird. Like, why would you do that? Die. Thanks. I was, like, very legitimate concern. Nothing's off limits. I'm bringing a sledgehammer and breaking the door down. Well, that's where they get an industrial grade door. Okay? That you can't sledgehammer down. I guess you would need to escape the room. I guess if you just get past the door. Slightly pressurize the room. Pressure value to the decimals. The code to the safe. God, imagine just like someone who has no idea what's going on. There's a bunch of professionals in there. It's like, how do we get past this one? And there's just like a light bulb in the middle of the room, and like someone like opens a giant case. Well, maybe we need to switch out the light bulb to a higher wattage, and they pull out like a comically sized like light bulb case, which is just like, why would you bring that to an escape room? And someone brings out a thermometer. Maybe we need to figure out the exact temperature of the light bulb. And then the light bulb guy's like, I have a green light bulb. Maybe making it green will reveal a hidden pattern on the wall, and that's what works. That would be great. Sounds like a great movie idea. I had some dumb movie ideas throughout the years. Fuck. There was one I was thinking of the other day that was just like so stupid. But I'm trying to remember what it was. I'm trying to remember. Fuck. Dude, Green Noon, go fuck yourself. ICBM. I mean, that would work, yeah. Fuck, hang on. No, I had one. It was like, fuck. It was like not a detective movie, but like it centered around someone like really smart. Oh no, I was saying to Parker, right? Like I would love to see, because he was watching fucking Fairy Tale yesterday, which is an anime, and I just like was kind of sitting there making dinner in the other room, and every 2 seconds, all I heard from the other room, aha! I see you got trapped in my makes the opponent 75% slower spell, which makes the opponent 75% slower. You will never figure out a way to get out of my spell that makes people 75% slower, but if they happen to walk out of the spell, then they're automatically back at normal speed. Like, and I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? You know? So like, I thought it'd be really funny to have like a show or like a movie that's all about a guy who's in like some kind of like a fantasy setting where everyone has these unique powers, but nobody explains what they can do. Like they don't explain it for like plot reasons, and instead it's like some Death Note shit where like the character has to like actually figure out what the like unique ability, like it's like a like on like niche levels of like a JoJo stand, you know? And I don't know, I just think that'd be funny. You're gonna have to bust out the power of friendship for that one. That's literally the entire show according to Parker. The power of friendship. I'm just saying, I think that would be funny. I think that's just JoJo. Yeah, but like JoJo has like its plot conveniences and stuff, right? Like and JoJo stand users still over-explain their stands all the time. It happens all the fucking time, right? Like imagine the fucking gambling guy if you just didn't tell them the rules of like the gambling or whatever. Like, I was just like, oh, I'm using my stand on you now. And I was just like, all right, sure, dude. Like, they just get fucked, you know? The thing I like about Jujutsu Kaisen is that telling your opponent how your power works buffs you. Does it? Wait, that's kind of awesome. Lore accurate power up. Hey, you're fine, right? Yeah. I'm a little worried about nothing there. I would love to get nothing there's armor. And I think we could take on a green noon. It trades information for power. See, like, that's cool. That's cool. I hate it. Like, I hate it when it's just, like, entirely explained to you. But yeah, like, JoJo's is pretty decent with that. I know JoJo's, like, they do typically have to figure out what's going on with the enemy stand. But, like, I think it would be funnier if it's, like, instead of, like, stand users versus stand users, it's just, like, fucking Batman, you know? Like, infinite prep time. Or just, like, really smart and really prepared. And he has to, like, research and figure things out. Or it's, like, a detective case. I don't know. I didn't think about it too much. I just thought it'd be funny. Thought of it solely because I heard a bunch of people explaining their powers over and over again. And I was like, are you fucking with me, dude? What the hell is this? Okay, I need to make sure that you guys are all, like, training and whatnot. I honestly haven't really been the best on training my guys around here today. Okay, Eston is going to go back to work with Dreaming Current again. When are you making the MCU? True. I should use my film degree and go make the MCU. That's the play. That's actually what I've been getting at this whole time. Everyone looks like they have powers, but it's actually just complicated mechanisms to fuck with people. Okay, but like that can actually work as like a ploy, you know? Like they're like regarded as superheroes or whatever, or like super strong people, but in reality they're all like there's like scientific reasons behind what they're doing. But like it's like, let's say it's like in like a more like fantasy medieval setting. So like, you know, they're literally just like lying to people and like just like heralding themselves as gods. Okay, so if I want to beat the shit out of this ordeal, then all I need to do is not die, right? Oh wait, I have red bullets now. What the fuck am I on about? Wait, life is beautiful. Okay, who cares? Who cares about literally anything? Okay. Then go over there, and then you're gonna get Brains, I don't really know if you want to do that, but I mean, have fun, I guess. Okay. You're fine. I believe. I'm being really ballsy just like letting these guys go. Like, noons will fuck you up. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Try not to lose anyone too important. That's the goal. That's the idea. Okay, I mean, honestly, you guys can just do this. Hello, organizer. I think they got this. Dude, fuck yes. Look at that. I'm going to reapply that just to be sure. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys are fine. Look at that. It's easy. See, everyone's doing great. Everyone's having a great time. Grand old time, and nobody's dying. Only because of Red Bull. But hey, that's okay. Wait, is that not the ordeal? Oh shit, hi guys. Oh, they're fucked. Oh, they're fucked. Oh, they are fucked. Yeah, goodbye. All right. Well, nice. Everything is perfect. Nothing bad is happening. Did I live? Yeah, you're fine. And nobody died, I don't think. Why is your temperance so low? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck happened to BlackRock's temperance? Huh? Hello? Are we not going to talk about that? Wait, what the fuck? Why is BlackRock's temperance so ridiculously low? Gold Rush does that? Does it? Oh, right. It, what is it? It does a thing where it'll, like, buff your attack power in exchange for temperance for a little while, right? Yeah, it's only temporary. It's only temperance. I'm high as shit. on the fucking clock. Enkefelin on the clock again. Dude, come on. We've talked about this. Okay, yeah. And honestly, just like keep these guys going. See, training would be so much nicer if I didn't have to worry about 9 meltdowns at the end of each thing. Training is actually such a tricky task right now. But it's fine. We should do a little bit more research on Alarine. Okay. Yep, just go down there. I'm nodding off at work right now. Dude, lock the fuck in, please. This is no time to be locking out. We are loblocking. Loblocking in, not loblocking out. Thank you. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna get Eston's Temperance up to hell and back. I mean, that's what I could, like, do. Just, like, work them with Dreaming Current for a little bit. When's lunch? You guys don't get a lunch break. We just passed me. If you didn't take it, then... When will the Gambit close? Oh, right. I'm actually gonna delete that Gambit because no one doubted it. So... And I can do another one if you guys want. Well, this day's almost over. I can do it for the next day. Max went live. No way. He was just talking about earlier how he never goes live. My goat. Okay. Okay, Brains can go over there. And you can go over there. Actually, no. You guys need to start training Justice. Do it for 3 deaths on Suppression Day. 1 death on Suppression Day. I can take it. Okay, that's actually really good, though. We're almost, like, maxed out on Temperance to the point where I don't even feel the need to, like, keep going on the Temperance at this point. Meaning that I can start trying to train other stats. Ooh, that's really good. Meaning that I can actually try to start training other stats on, Dreaming Current. Because just using it for, like, obscure Temperance use is, like, whatever. Okay, Little Prince... Instinct work with John Eclipsical. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. But then John Eclipsical is gonna instantly have to go work with something else. And I could have them go work with Void Dream, I guess. But I don't think we have enough time is the problem. So Roland will go work with Void Dream instead. Oh yeah, and then make sure that Max is working down over here. Okay, then Instinct, no, Justice. We'll start doing Justice and then use Dreaming Current for Instinct. How about that? I think that might be a better idea. Get his famous last words. Yup. I think they got it. Okay. Difference is my employees are goated. Okay, John Eclipsical will be going to Void Dream now. I like how I refer to him as like a separate entity, even though it's meant to be based off me. But no, it's John Eclipsical. Okay, Mimicry. Love to have you. Love having you here. I will marry you, Mimicry. Then you, Alrine, I also want to get situated. There's just so much to do today. All-around helper, I'm keeping on Justice help for now. And then, yeah, you guys are going to be working there. And then keep going insight here. Genuinely taking this day for a very long time would be the best play that I can possibly make. If it's the play I make is a different question. But it would be the best. It would be it would be the best idea. Especially with nothing there. I need to, like, 100% walk out of today with nothing there, at least the armor. Because if I don't have nothing there's armor, then we lock ourselves out of a lot of abnormalities. I would feel comfortable taking Blue Star or Censored or something, if we had the armor for it. Oh, we do got to do Tifrat's mission. You're so right. I might just end the day now then. Because I don't really feel like dealing with that Quite Buff counter for just a little bit more. Well, obviously, I gotta deal with you first. You are going to die! idiot. Well, no, I'll still get nothing there done, probably. Kill his ass. Nice. Run it back. All right. Say it with me now. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you almost fucking got him. Where's that motherfucker? Where'd you go? Dude, you're dead. You're dead, pal. If that... I will say, I definitely just, like, risked way too much there. Because that would have killed BlackRock in the off chance that that had gone off. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why. I'm just silly like that. I'm just silly. What can I say? I have that much faith in my employees, guys. I just know that they're better. All right, we're going to work with nothing there one more time. And then we're going to... I guess I'll send you in there. Okay. That's fine. I don't want to do the dusk anyway. Okay, get some of you. Snag some of you. Maxington. Fuck, I've used you today, haven't I? I'm gonna have to let that melt down. I can't risk Femboy Aim Trainer. That would be a true modern tragedy. Okay. King of Greed. Well, actually, what I should do is probably just wait for Alorine to go back and just hit the fucking deck. Because there's so many variables at play right now. Like, King of Greed potentially get out, and then I'm working with Little Prince. I don't even know if I've sent John Eclipse to work with anyone since he last worked with Little Prince. So I'm a little worried. The odds of me actually getting nothing there also are just so low. Okay, good, good. Everything's fine. Oh, well, shit. Didn't matter anyway. Okay, John Eclipsical, you are going to have to go work with Dreaming Current right away. Just because I can't remember what you did last. All right, that's fine. Go work with Ice Queen. Go work with Dreaming Current. John Eclipsical, you're fine, right? You're okay. You look fine. So I'm going to assume you're fine. I don't bother checking in on the mental well-being of my employees at this Lobotomy Corporation. That is for fucking chumps. Okay. If they look fine, then they're fine. Fuck you mean penalty for breaching abnormalities. There are no breaching abnormalities. That's not a real thing. Okay, wait, huge nothing there. A huge nothing there. Hang on, think about it, think about it. Okay, and then Inhaler over here with Ollery. What do you have? Basically gets between an 8 and a 15. Like, okay, I'm alright with that. Okay. Oh, I could do one more work with nothing there, man. I could do one more work with nothing there. Like a 16, like the odds of it. The odds of a 16. Shit. I kinda gotta. I'd love to do Alorine again. Honestly, just go do like a successful work with it. I don't care enough. The unknown secretions, it just says. Tries their best to not step on the unknown secretions. That's crazy. Actually, 16's a little closer than I thought. Like, that's actually... 16 is like half of its max PE box generation. So you really never want to go up there or over there with it. Who gets Mimicry? I might give it to John Eclipsical. I might give it to BlackRock. I haven't decided. What do you mean that was good? I was going to say, I feel like you actually had a half-decent weapon. But it's fine because I don't really feel like dealing with that Dusk Reveal. So, And life is good. Life is beautiful. Life is great so far. What's it going to try to give me today? What the fuck is that? What is that like parasite tree? What the fuck is that? People have been committing sins since long ago. Dumbass thing. Oh, it's him. Oh, fuck. A monk? You're still alive? I am still alive. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no. But it's him. It's him. It's fucking Mount of Smiling Bodies. Fuck. We're so close to execution bullets. Like, it's actually okay. But... Oh, hi, Corey. Yeah. Shit. Dude, like, I almost want to take MOSB. Which is, like, evil to say. That's, like, evil to say. But, like, I'm gonna have mimicry. Like... The first one is actually a dupe of one sin. Don't, like... Don't be insane, but MOSB isn't that bad, guys. Guys, MOSB isn't that bad. Fuck. Like, the Aleph gear is, like, crucial. My only issue comes from HOD suppression. I'm really worried about HOD suppression with that. Because if you get hit by that... So, I mean, I guess it's the same risk as nothing there, right? Well, actually, I have You Must Be Happy. Can't I just, like, cheese the HOD suppression with You Must Be Happy? Is that a thing I can do? Like, couldn't I just send my good employees in there and then they'd probably be okay? I don't fucking know. Fuck. Like, if I take it, I'm locked into it. Like, I'm really locked into it. I'm locked in. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I know if you give too many stats, the employee explodes, but just enough to counteract the penalties from HOD. That's what I'm looking for. Clouded Monk's gear isn't even that good, I think. Right? Great. Skin Prophecy, stupid dodo. I'll take you. Runs over. Nah. Me, personally, I'm built different. Hello, Tiffereths. And this is what, Tiff Mission 3, so we're almost able to do Malkuth suppression. That's gonna be rough. Alright. Black Shield Bullets. Hey, you know, we'll take that with our new addition. Hello, Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Do I have good black persistent armor? Did he think that through? Can you get mimicry gear? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to get. Alright, well, John Eclipsical, where are you? Shiver gets pressured by no one into horrible decision. I think I'm in the right. I think the dream is here and the dream is alive and well. I personally have the utmost faith. Yeah, John Eclipse was good enough. He's got good temperance. Add a Loblocke nugget. How are you doing multiple? I thought someone could only do one a stream. I thought you could only do one a stream. How are you doing multiple? Didn't I make it so you guys could only do one a stream? The idea is I don't want you guys adding a gazillion Loblocke nuggets. Gamer, you've exceeded your Loblocke nugget quota for this stream. I guess I can add you. But I need a design if I'm going to do that. Yeah, Mimicry does have my best black resist. So, John Eclipsical, you're going down here. Have fun. I'm going to keep Amity down here. She's pulling her weight. I'm going to take Inhaler. Say because it was bugged, but you said you'd ban anyone who did it twice. I did say I'd ban anyone who did it twice. So 1 per stream, 1 per day. 1 per stream. Per person. Per person. That's the idea. So there's 1 per day. That's 1 per day is in like stream. 1 per stream. I literally think it's specified in the thing. 1 limit per viewer, 1 nugget per in-game day. Yeah, so, okay. Per viewer per stream. Okay. There. That's what it meant. You guys can't read. Alright, so, no, you're good. You're good, gamer. I just can't keep making nuggets right now. Like, I'm trying to finagle around these guys. Honestly, I don't even want to make any more till Hod Suppression. Like, if I'm being real. Alright, so, can I give you a better weapon, perchance? I really have 1 wow. You fucking get that, please. God. Alright, there we go. John Eclipse, go take that shit. Brains, you're also going to take 1. And potentially a better suit while you're at it. There's no black damage up there, so you're good for that. Amity's going to get an ecstasy, just because of her current station. In a pretty dangerous zone, all things considered. Well, actually, no, you might be better off having a higher white resist, no? Or, well, no, that's the same behind us before. All right, well, I'm sure everything is going to go great. I'm sure everything's going to go phenomenally. Go, John Eclipsical. You got this. I believe. Go, BlackRock. You guys got this. These are my goats right here. These are my goats. I'm gonna fucking bash my head into a wall. Hi, Elemental. Alright, and Amity, go work with that thing, because whatever. To the graveyard to OBS. We've only had 1 death. We've only had 1 death. They're all tracked on the Loblocke sheet itself. Okay, like, you're fine. Like, oh, wait. John Eclipsical has the fucking, our Galaxy neckwear. So he might actually be, like, the best person to be working here. I'm completely okay with that. Yeah, shit, all right. I could also train your Justice up via it, which is kind of nice. Amity's all right. Gonna do that again. The goal is to get Mimicry's weapon today. Look, okay, so the reason I took Mountain of Smiling Bodies is because of the ego gear. Like, a visual indication of your sins will be cool. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Someone give me a grade or yeah, okay. No, I have an idea. All right, I know what I'll do. There's an idea. There's an ideal, if you will. Okay. So yeah, I genuinely, so I can work with these guys twice per meltdown, pretty reliably. And if I get this ego gear, MOSB is not an unreasonable choice. That's what I'm saying. Like, because here's the thing. 1, if I get nothing there's weapon, I just station someone outside and they solo MOSB. Like, no problem whatsoever. Like, a full Mimicry suit, tier 1 MOSB only does red damage. Just Mimicry right outside. Ba, 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 ba. Dead, right? And even if they get to a higher level, so long as I manage to get Smile before they reach the higher level, everything's fine. Like, Smile beats Mountain of Smiling Bodies solo. They might need to go retreat for health for, like, every now and again. But they 100% beat it. I have no regrets in my decision here. Yet. Okay, it looks like these guys are starting to do pretty solid, though, which is what I like to see. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just keep training them. And honestly, Max can definitely still get some training in too. He didn't actually really up his stats all that much yesterday. And then we can keep working with Alrine on the side too. The thing about Alrine is it's like, it's all or nothing, man. Like, fuck you want me to do here? Just mimic the mimic? True. What if my employee became nothing there? I want the playable nothing there mod. Wouldn't be shocked if that existed. Yeah, there we go. See, like, Max is doing good, but now he's gonna get, like, no training done. Honestly, I should make them weak to black damage. Piss. Sure. Go do that. I don't care. Dreaming Current. Go work. Alright. Yeah, I also really want to start getting core suppressions done just because of what that means for meltdowns. God, I just want less meltdowns. There's so many meltdowns every single day. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, you're just going to work with Mountain of Smiling Bodies on repression. Why not? Dual wielding mine and Max's stream. What's Max up to? What's he streaming? I could, like, go check, but that's a lot of work. No, you're meant to be repression for today. Blink. Yeah, not my brightest idea. Definitely John Eclipse will struggle on that one a little bit. But I don't care enough. So long as you go back in ready to kick some ass, I don't really care. Okay. Elden Ring. Night Rain or just Elden Ring? Night Rain, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. How's everyone? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Stark difference between a container being half full or half empty. Took me a long time to grasp that difference as well. How many of your million years? Yee. Ooh. Yeah. God. You need to lock the fuck in. God, like it's insta death on a bad work result. Like you just die. Okay, I'm not going to be setting them in twice per level anymore. That's scary as hell. I don't like that. Okay. I'm not a fan of that at all. Why is Casey uncontrollable? Probably got kissed by the Ice Queen. Which is fine. I just gotta be careful. Shit. All right. I'm antsy right now. I'm anxious. Like, MOSB being here is. Okay, Aston with that. Y'all actually have pretty decent fortitude. Fuck, forgot about you. This day we weren't even going to get a lot of time to train anyway because of the funny, what is it? The funny challenge from Tiferet. And we need to do that so we can do our core suppression. Okay, I'm not really concerned about anyone dying here. I think I am going to send Amity over to Flesh Idol to get it researched, though. And I'm just going to dedicate, like, a little chunk of time right here to getting Flesh Idol all research and shit. I'll know when Flesh Idol's good when, I see people start, like, healing randomly. Yeah, when they start healing outside of the thing, that's when Flesh Idol isn't going to fucking murder me. Okay. Yep, so that's good. And I do need to remember that Amity takes random damage while praying the Flesh Idol. Yeah, prayed for a duration of 20 seconds or less, died. So I guess I can also just start counting if I'm paying attention. I don't know if I'm going to do Malkuth's core suppression today. I might just leave it after this day and then go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Should be fine. Okay. I mean, I think you get a shit ton of time before it starts to actually, like, kill. Why are you counting? So that they don't die in Flesh Idol. That's why. And we're on 2 times speed, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Do you know that damage is every 5 seconds? No. Why would I know that? Why would I? And even if I did, I mean, it's just easier for me in my head to count. That's fine. I don't care. It does say at random or at regular intervals, I guess. It does say regular. I just like counting better. Okay. Dude, like, I'm worried about nothing there ever since that 17 box. Like, ugh. You do you. I'm sorry, I'm not playing LobCorp the optimal way. Don't send me in there. Maybe I will now. Sure, man. Here, have fun. Boom. Will you survive the Flesh Idol? For telling me how to use it. We'll use your 5-second intervals. No. I want him weak to black. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. Ooh. All right. All right, let's go on those 5-second intervals. All right, so that's 1 5-second interval, 2 5-second interval, 3 5-second interval, 4 5-second interval, 5 5-second interval. So that's like what, like 25 seconds? Okay, like 30 seconds, right? It's like 35 seconds. 40 seconds. Yeah, you're probably fine. All right, have fun. Shoot. Oh, so they get up to 90 seconds. So I guess they do get like a good bit of time in there. You just gotta be careful they don't like fucking die. All right, now I don't want to send you in there. I want to send Blackrock in there. Okay, Amity's in there. Just wait for a few damage ticks to go by. Actually, I don't want to go balance my own bodies right now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, alright, you're fine. So long as you don't die. And Flesh Idol's fully researched. So I just never touch you again. Phenomenal. Okay, so long as you get through that. We're getting decently close to Mimicry, which is kind of the big goal of today. Get Mimicry as a weapon. Once we start getting like more reliable Aleph gear, we're just chilling. You know? Cerno, what the hell are you trying to make? Make who you think is the landlord of landlords. Sorry, my nugget is already here. I can't make another. All right, well, Max, the Schmaken Schmieder can go work there, and then I'll just wait here, and then I'll deal with all the counters. See, like, these two melting down is actually kind of good for me right now. I'm actually okay with that. The problem with the core suppressions is as I block off the upper layers, like, well, yes, technically I get less meltdowns overall. It means the meltdowns are going to be directed down here more regardless. So for Hod, it's gonna be buns. It's gonna suck. Okay, go eat that. Okay. I hear someone in the doohickey. There you go, have fun. Dreaming current. Eston can go in there. We're kind of chilling then, right? Like, workday complete. Like, I can send you guys in the respective things, which is actually safer now because of the workday being complete, right? Or actually, John Eclipse will go in there. And so now, like, if something bad is about to happen, I can just bail them out, right? Which I shall do. I shall leave them there. Watch John Eclipsicle, make sure he does not die. Watch Blackrock, make sure he does not die. My 2 best employees. If either of these 2 died, that's actually like my 9/11. That's actually the worst thing that could possibly happen to me. I would break down. Because they're maxed employees almost too. Like John Eclipsicle's almost there. Blackrock's doing pretty good. I think both these are a little more in the Justice Department. I'm sure I'll get an opportunity to eventually. Do I feel like dealing with that noon? I mean, it's a red noon. Like, I deal with it in like 2 seconds, right? John Eclipsicle, lock in. Are you when the work result is bad, the quiet bell counter decreased? You are. Define bad. Oh, less than 10. Okay, you're chilling. Okay. And, I mean, I'd love to work with Alrine again. Cool. Okay. I mean, it's so weird how, like, I genuinely think this is the scariest part of the Loblocke. The fact that, like, things are kind of fine over the course of, like, the first, like, while. Good job. Are you, like, guaranteed? High probability. Go fuck yourself. Like, everything is, like, you know, not ridiculous if you're good at the game. Like, the facility isn't that bad. Like, we don't have that much, like, that we're risking. But where shit, like, starts to get really fucked is later on. And the problem is, if something causes the Loblocke to end, then we have to do this all over again, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I would restart if it failed. Like, I don't think I could bring myself to not. If anything, it would be something that, like, I take a break on and then come back to later. That's the more realistic thing. That scared the shit out of me. We're just there. Sure, guys, have fun. Okay, no one dying. Sure, that guy. Okay. Bye. I'm a real big fan of Void Dream just going. If you fail a run, is it a day 1 restart or a full restart? Full restart. I feel like day 1 would just kind of be lame, no? No, yeah, I mean it's full restart. Because if I day 1 restarted, there wouldn't really be any stakes, now would there? Like, I mean, I guess, like, before Bina, I'd lose all my ego gear of all the employees I had. But, like, honestly, there isn't even that much of a difference at that point then. Like, if you're just day 1ing. I guess other than, like, core suppressions. But that would mean technically I get an infinite amount of tries. Great. That would mean I technically get, like, an infinite amount of tries, though. Like, there's no way to lose the Loblocke. Blackrock, go over there, piece of shit out of that. Make sure we take care of those clowns, please. Pretty please. Not a fan of those guys. They're kind of a pain in my ass. Not enjoying their presence whatsoever. Okay, now Blackrock is going to have to, like, go all the way up there. Yeah, no, it's going to take fucking forever. It's fine. I'll just wait for Alrine to get murdered. I guess I can work with MOSB in the meantime. Do I have everything on MOSB? Now I do. Getting Smile would be really good, just as a gear. Especially for Censored. Like, I would be able to take Censored if we got that. Nice. Alright, thankfully that's a pretty easy get. Or actually, no, you might just leave by the time we get there, yeah. Damn, for real? Okay, thankfully you didn't go too far, though. Damn, MOSB is really hard to appease. I should, like, maybe look into ego gifts. I kind of neglect them. I don't think too much on them because I can only see them having, like, such a substantial, like, impact to a run. Like, I don't know. I feel like... But, like, for these ALEPHS, like, getting, like, Temperance ego gifts specifically, I see as, like, potentially really good. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'll send John Eclipse Glib one more time to work there. And then, we only actually need one more on Blackrock's end. Oh, wait, shit, but you do have the Temperance down from, what's I'm gonna call it? I'm gonna wait until that goes away. And I'm gonna keep juggling just for my sake. Come on, how long does it last? My god, that buff lasts, like, forever. Go. Go. Get it away. Stop it. I don't want the buff. Buff be gone. In the meantime, I will work with you. I will work with you. There we go. See, like, I could... Like, I feel like I'm, like... definitely some people are going for more stats than others. Who just died and why? The fuck? Okay, the Mound of Smiling Bodies is now partially pissed and running. Guy does have places to be. Okay, watching Blackrock out of fear of nothing there being evil. Also, if we manage to get MOSB's gear, we can actually start sending Mimicry to work with Mimicry. Which means we have less of a damage risk when working with them. Okay. Brains might be able to get some more fortitude here. Okay, this is nice. Arine's good. Arine is such a bitch to grind for, though. Like, ugh. I just want some damn simple stuff. I'm completely okay with that. Fuck yes. That is Mimicry. In my hands. Blackrock, sure. Go try and work with Alrine. Why not? But yeah, I mean, I might just make this the last day for today. And then do core suppressions next time. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Cerno. A true classic. Again, it's weird. Very tame Loblocke days, which I can't be mad about. Like... It's not good content, guys. Come on. It's only 100 bits, yeah. I know some people have like $100 worth of bits. Yes, Fifth says 10,000. Like, I guess it's because most people just don't want them being used. Penalty for breaching abnormalities, -5 lob. I don't know how to tell you this. There are no breaching abnormalities. Whatever. Well, I'm just gonna end the day. Great. 15 lob, whatever. Alright, yeah, and look at all those level 5 employees. Fuck yes. Even Eston. We just got. Goddamn. Okay. Alright. Alright, Day 25. Do you truly wish to meet A? Yes, kind of. I always forget that this is what explains, like, what the Sephiroth look like to you. And... Goodbye, Sephiroth. Silly, stupid idiot. I feel like there's got to be a more human way of doing this. I don't know. Like, why do they have to crush the box? Anyway. Clear the day without a single unit melting down. Hello. Oh, dude. But okay, I did actually kind of want to read these. I did want to kind of like read the fucked up lore of these guys again. Like, oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I've written down in my notebook. Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. There's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment. But may I join the experiment too? Oh, the extraction experiments. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Another on-screen celebration. Hello, manager. It's sad to not have enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? That they don't acknowledge you? That they don't even care about what expression you may be making? That they feel no need to see what you're doing, as they've already come to a conclusion. Have you ever clawed and scraped at a floor, writhing in pain? No, I haven't. It really does sound excruciating. It sounds fun, dude. So, what the fuck? Dude, did we just get a hype train from the on-screen celebrations? Beautiful. But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. Oh, I see. Okay, good to know. Noting this down, the moment you stop being in excruciating pain is when you lose your fingernails. Stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness, you feel that you aren't yourself anymore. You start to laugh frantically, even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground, you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were? When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered across the floor? One fingernail? Oh, wait, that might be the pinky finger. Hype train fraud. Let's go. I'm paying my mods to start a hype train. Surely that's what's happening. It is not happening whatsoever. God, goofy message effect. That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I'd never have known the feeling. Thank you so much. Now, what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? I mean, honestly, the Loblocke's gone pretty good so far, so no. When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you, it just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. ... Come on, please tell me, so I can feel rewarded just a bit. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused so many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. Don Quixote core. If another person been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Kagita was something she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. Oh no! Me when the fingernails. She was aware that at the moment Kagita was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half of her teeth had fallen out and... Kill me, please. Ignore her. Man, so what, did she, I guess she got into the Kagito or something. I'm trying to remember, like, genuinely, that's why I wanted to look back at the core suppression, so I can remember the backstories of each and every Sephiroth. Know the Seed of Light. Discovering the deep scars inflicted upon this place? No. Nuh-uh. Seed of Light your ass. Yasad, do you feel nothing about this? Wait, what's happening? Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Oh, wait, do I get it for you too? Seeing as you're meeting again, you must have completed your tasks. Give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The info team has a task they must do periodically. You must realize that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather... Wait, is this... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I forgot that we got multiple. What the fuck? Can you understand seeing the smallest part of his body? Wait. Oh, shit. I forgot. Okay, I should read this. Ever since Carmen left this world, he slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to have parts where joy could understand the smallest part of his body exposed. We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in this world. We went too far to ever turn back. To not let Elijah did be in vain, instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize the result to the fullest. He tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeve clothing that covered his neck. Hi, Roland. Nice one, genius. Even was that. Hello. Hello. Have a good night, gamer. Come here. Come here. You are a bitch. Creature. We suggested he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. Enforced the procedure. Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became corrosion, and corrosion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination didn't resolve anything. He kept scratching himself, so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then. Oh shit! Okay. Damn, I forget about these things. Like, it was fucked up. It was fucked up what the Sephiroth went through. Don't worry. That's a very common side effect when you first try Enkefelin. What, are they all like doped up on Enkefelin? Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, and then this is where this is where Hod herself crashes out. Yeah, she's like, you know, are you finally admitting your awful nature? Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? I'm not the Hodlings! The Hodlings! Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore? Yes, are you still having that sweet nightmare? When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was a timid and honest employee, or innocent employee. It made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were alert to us, or of the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You never thought that a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. You never believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. Probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could, that in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Karma was the person who was trying to change this world, the world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Crumple up the newspaper. Oh my god! So Hod just fucking killed herself? And was like, just fuck you, dude. Damn! Damn! So I completely forgot all this stuff. Like, it's been so long. Fuck. Okay. So we can actually just do hard court suppression right away. I didn't realize that. What the fuck? That's kind of awesome, actually. That we can just do that. Which is not what I'm doing today. Return to main menu. Which is not what I'm going to be doing today. I think court suppressions are a next time thing. And where shit is really gonna start picking up, and I'm a little scared. Scrandal, we can do our Scrandal. I'm fine with that. It's crazy. Nobody died today. How? How the fuck did nobody die today? Actually, I really have to piss. Because I was on the job, I guess so. Yeah, Blackrock was just locked in. All right, let me actually exit LobCorp, and then let me get the Scrandal up. Let me get my stuff. Creepy piano music. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Scrandal, our thrilling daily game of film comparison. Piss and leave us with the spooky music. It's fine. Right, Roland. Roland, you're joining us for the Scrandal. You don't get to say anything about it. Nope, you have no say. You have no say. You're joining us for the Scrandal. Welcome to the Scrandal. Look at him. He's so ready to scran. He is so ready to scran. Hello, Roland. He's so confused. All right, Roland. Let's do this. Never mind. He's gone. Ooh. 2 pork and cheese pupusas. Pupusas. Or salt and pepper chips. I don't know. With a pint though. With the pint, like the pint. The pint's kind of nice. 2 pork and cheese pupusas or salt and pepper chips. The price. I'm gonna go the pint. Yeah, it's the pint. Like the pint really adds to it. Currywurst or barbecue chicken and chips. What was what? Like the quality's so bad. Why is no one there? Nobody is there. I mean, that looks pretty good, honestly. Like, I'm gonna go with the barbecue chicken and chips. Hey, that's pretty solid. Spicy pulled pork roll or taquera, soft tacos. That looks really good, too. Those don't look bad. And I mean, you know, like $7, I guess. But these look, I mean, that looks really good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with that. Honestly, like, I'm just the Scram Master. I know this shit. Currywurst for 420 quid. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad. I actually kind of like that. Or chicken tikka dirty fries. But those might look better. Like, that's a cheap currywurst? I don't know. Like, my problem with the dirty fries is how do you eat that? Like, with a fork? Like, I don't know. It just feels like too much. It feels like there's too much going on at once there. But knowing the freaks, especially since it's English. Yeah, knowing the fucking freaks, dude. I understand. I get it. Make sure I have this looped. I didn't, but now I do. Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. Breakfast wrap. 2 sausages, bacon, egg, hash brown, and cheese. That's kind of good, actually. For only $3.50? Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Cute. Dude, I cannot believe there's that many burgers that look that shit. Like, do they not, like, is there not, like, a fucking, I don't know, man. Do they not have a thing? Do they not have, like, a, do people, like, bring those in? Also, slice of chocolate cake for 30 quid? Like, that looks really good, but, like, that's so cheap for so much. Like, that's a good slice of chocolate cake, dude. I'm sorry, the price, yeah. People really didn't like that one. Okay. Oh, Roland, he's stretching. Cheeseburger or cheesy bacon fry. That is so expensive. That is so expensive. With sausage and bacon, that look good. Peri chicken halloumi wrap or Sunday dinner in a Yorkshire pudding. That looks pretty good. Really? Really? By a 0.6 margin. Dude, I thought I was onto it. Pie and mash or bacon cheeseburger with a pint. Dude, I'm a big pint enjoyer. Butter chicken poutine or Korean fried chicken. Those both look really good. Oh my god, never mind. $29. With waffle fries and a pint. $29. Holy shit. That was a proper scran though. Alright, I really have to piss. So I'm gonna go, actually. I'm gonna go, like, now. So thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed this grand. I hope you enjoyed the Loblocke. Genuinely, today, nothing really happened. So, hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed my yapping for as long as I did it. We'll be back again on Friday with Limbus. A new interval is coming out, so I'm probably fucking hyped as hell for that. And yeah, so I'm gonna go piss. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. I'll let you know if anything changes. Have a good night. Adios. Bye.